Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Trails Through Daybreak. I was going to say, hope you had a wonderful day so far, and are now ready to play some more Trails with me. So, where are we? Well, we're in the capital, and we're looking for like info on Almada, essentially, right? They blew up Cray, and well, everyone's on edge, basically. So let's hit continue and see where we are at. I know we did some side quest stuff before we finished last time. Also, we do have a new
activating virtual
this right here, the AF Zeistress. Let's see what we have here. Oh no, hold on. Change party. Yeah, this always resets, so we gotta be careful about that. I'm gonna put in you for sure. This might actually be enough. Part of me wants to put in Katas instead, because we are dealing most of our damage with arts, basically. Nah, this is fine, right? Nah, this is fine. Okay, so we've got that. Begin simulation. Alrighty, so we start with you. There's no weakness here. We're not going to immediately boost you, Perry, so there's that. Oh, you're still in your costume, that's kind of funny. The most important part here is that our caster team gets chrono drive.
Going all in. Activating drive.
So do that. Ow. Okay. Not ideal. Okay, that's fine. We can go ahead and do some damage here, so let's do that. Alright.
One skill coming right up.
Here goes.
Here goes. Okay, so there we go. Full boost. Taunt you. And then we'll be fine. All right.
Here goes.
Dun, 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 dun.
Zypha, activate.
Yep, there we go. Pretty fast. Miss.
One skill coming right up. Here goes.
Yeah, get the delay going.
Zypha, activate. A chance.
Dun, 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 dun. We'll just do Lost Mobius here.
Activating drive.
It's good enough.
Initiating drive.
Okay. Someone's basically ready to
This'll hurt.
get boosted. Can we?
This'll hurt.
I have a feeling this thing is still going to be able to attack us, so we'll see. No. Alright. Good.
Now or never.
Do we just...
Bet this'll sting.
Right, that might not be a bad idea. Get that ailment down. And displace the freaking giant robot, because why not? There we go.
Initiating drive.
Wait, you go. Oh, is it AoE? It's AoE, that's why.
Payback time.
One skill coming right up.
Nice.
Here goes.
There is 2 more turns there. There's also a plus turn coming up. Let's just go ahead and boost her as well. And there's auto quick. Because why not?
One skill coming right up.
Okay. Not thinking our delays right now, which is kind of unfortunate.
Activating skill.
That'd be nice.
Here goes. Max boost. Initiating drive.
Sweet.
My move now.
Okay.
Full boost.
You do have a hate up still, so there's that.
This'll hurt.
This should break him. Well, stun him.
Activating skill.
Raging Buster! It's done.
That's correct.
Here goes.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Alright. That's a lot of damage.
Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. One skill coming right up.
Ah.
Now or never.
Oh yeah, that was indeed a lot of damage. Holy moly. Okay. Let's see. Fairy needs a new boost and right. So we'll just do this again.
This'll sting. Criminal.
And that's nice delay. There we go. That's fine.
Max boost. Zypher activate. Maximum boost.
Let's do that.
One skill coming right up.
Yeah, you are doing like whatever.
Activating skill. Perfect chance. Max boost.
Aw, okay.
Initiating drive.
Nah.
My move now.
Full boost.
This'll
Full
hurt.
out.
Okay, so we don't have to taunt it anymore, but that's fine. I think, I hope.
One skill coming right up. Here
Yeah,
goes.
more delay, please. Thank you.
Max boost. Activating skill.
Nice. This thing is getting rather low, but it's good.
One skill coming right up. Here goes.
Don't quite have him yet.
Zypher activate.
Oh, but yeah, it's dead.
Sucker.
Simulation complete. Victory. Utter domination, basically. So, but right, we have some free time, let's not forget that. And we also, I think the only place left to go is actually Riverside. Yeah, I think so. We have 2 free time and we do have 2 things to do here, so let's do that right now and max out Hermes. This morning was pretty busy, so I just grabbed whatever to eat. I don't have much of an appetite, but I guess I'll have Hermes deliver something for me. Vance group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Looks like it's running out. A bit of a shame for this time of year. Wonder if the goddess is crying somewhere out there too. What am I doing, getting all sappy? I should just get up and grab a bite. I was so busy this morning I didn't even have time for breakfast. Don't want to keep everyone else waiting though. Better make it something light and quick.
Here's your delivery.
Thank you. Thanks, I appreciate you being so quick. Don't mention it, I get my customers what they need ASAP, rain or shine. Why order food though? You could have just gone downstairs and eaten with everyone else. But anyway, it's just you right now. Yeah, I just got back a little bit ago. Gotcha. Could we talk outside once you're done eating? Only if you feel like it, of course. No pressure. I know it's raining and all, but we can work around that. Well, this is a surprise. Wasn't expecting you all people to ask me out today. Come in and have a seat on the couch. I'll get you a drink. I'll be done with the food real quick. Traffic's lighter than usual, though I guess the roads aren't usually busy this time of day. True, but I imagine a lot of people are staying indoors due to the emergency declaration. Also, I doubt many are in the mood to go out and have fun right now. Listen, thanks for thinking about me, Hermes. Do you have your window up still? Come on, you can't talk like that. But I'm fine, really. Are you trying to convince me or yourself? I'm upset about what happened to Cray too. The people there were always good to me whenever I dropped by for work. Yeah, they welcomed everyone who showed up to their doorstep, even if you were an outsider or a Jaeger. The kindness and hospitality touched Agnes, Ferry and I when we went there a couple of months back. I hear he stopped by there a lot too. You're talking about your reporter friend, right? I worked with him many times over the years. He was a good man. The world's a poorer place without him. We should never take today for granted, because no one's guaranteed a tomorrow. And I both understand that, and yet... I both understand that, and yet... And yet you're preparing to fight the people who took him from us. You're going to stop the Mafia from stealing the futures of countless others like him. That's the decision you've made as Van Arkwright, isn't it? I'm not going to ask why you came to that decision, because I already know the answer. You're not the kind of person who runs from adversity, you tackle it head on. Never thought I'd hear something like that from you of all people. Think you've got me all figured out, huh? We've known each other for a long time now. I'd like to think I've got your number at this point. Guess I'm sleeping then. I'll have to do a better job keeping up the mask. Can't have my assistants worrying about me. I know there are sides of you... Interesting rain. There are sides of yourself you don't want your assistants to see. But remember this, Arkwright. You are the only one who wants to help others. There are people in your life who want to extend a hand to you too. Got it. The rain's finally letting up. It should be a smooth ride from here. Oh, you're heading out of the city? Yeah, I've got an urgent delivery to make, so I'm going to get it done now. Need a hand? I doubt it'll be easy to get out of Edith with the emergency declaration in effect. I'll be fine. They should have been told to expect me. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay then, you're a pro courier, so I'm sure you know what you're doing. Safe travels. Same to you. If you need help with anything, just give me a call. And I'll be over before you know it. I look forward to your continued business. And you'll have it. Peace out. Alright. Interesting. Thanks, Hermes. Van then made his way back to Edith, and upon reuniting with the others, he got back to work. Get some info. You're right on time. I just came out onto the highway. Thanks to your help, I was able to get through the checkpoint without issue. There's a lot less traffic on the roads than usual, so I expect I'll reach you a little ahead of schedule. Excellent. I'll be waiting. I wasn't sure if you would be able to oblige our request, so I am pleased you have been I am pleased you've been able to. I'm well aware you're against the clock. Saying no was never an option. Especially since I'm connected to this project too. I'll make sure these parts are delivered. I swear it on my name as a courier. I'm sure you will. I trust in your abilities. As long as the parts arrive safely, I have no specific instructions on how you deliver them. I'm counting on you. Contact me again once you arrive. Understood, Professor Cronkite.
Don't be a stranger now. Maybe if you're ever up
I was
for
thinking
it, we can ride
CID,
around
but I
somewhere.
guess the presidential office also works. So, white-clad transporter, white gloves. So, what exactly are the white gloves? They have speed and move. Oh boy, that is a lot. So we could go ahead and yeah, let's sacrifice some HP to get a fuck ton more speed. The move on the other hand is kind of wasted, but there's that. We could also go Dancing Veil for some defense, but I think yeah, let's see how ridiculous that's gonna get.
What's next?
So, nostalgia trip. Judith wants to watch a certain film recorded on a memory quartz. She could watch it on the laptop in the office, so maybe I'll loan it to her. You jacked, what's up? Doing good? Somewhat. I'm tired. But that will not stop me from playing more trails, so here we go. We're also pretty... We're not far away from more story, which is kinda nice. Long stream, yeah, I saw you there, but yeah, it's was longer than I wanted it to be, like way longer. But hey, here we are. I might actually have to not go as overboard on trails today then, because tomorrow I need to be somewhat awake. I don't want my parents to see me again when I'm just completely wasted, you know. It's been a while. Thanks for letting me borrow this. There's this movie I've been dying to watch again. Don't mention it. I don't mind lending it to you while we don't have anything going on. Just don't break it or anything. I've got a lot of files on there I'd rather not lose. Sleep is important. Yeah, weekend is gonna be nice. Weekend is a good time to catch up. That's gonna happen. It's not something I'll try, it's gonna happen. I can handle electronics just fine. I'm not Perry, you know. Funny. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone if I find your search history by accident. On second thought, give it back. I'm kidding, Van, relax. Anyway, why don't you stay here and watch the movie with me? You don't mind the company? Not at all, and it's a really good movie. But word of warning, it's kind of an oldie, so it might be a bit boring for you. I think I can trust Calvert's biggest actress's taste in movies. Alright, move over. Let's see what you've got. Like, normally I have no trouble, like, sacrificing sleep for trails, but again, my parents are gonna come over tomorrow, so it's like, Huh, I think I recognize this. Yep, that's Cray. Oh, you do? We can watch something else if you want. Nah, today's a good day to watch this one. And it's good, cause I'm really in the mood to see it today. Oh, the two of them settled in and started watching the movie together. Eventually, the last of the credits rolled on screen as music played quietly in the background. Yep, still a good movie. This one first came out 20 years ago, yeah? Man, it's been a while. Motion pictures were still new back then. Uh-huh. I was barely a toddler when it came out. I watched one of its theatrical reruns with Mom in the day, but even that was a while ago. Watching it again, I'm pretty confident in it being one of my all-time faves. Not what I would have pinned for your favorite, but a masterpiece will always be a masterpiece. It's kind of a strange romance story, set in a quiet little country town. The cinematography is definitely dated, and you can tell that they didn't have the biggest budget when it came to props and costumes. But I still really love its atmosphere. Yeah, the cast performance and the director's skills shine through despite that. And they filmed it in Cray. Even if you've never been there, it's hard not to feel a certain yearning for the place. Is it weird to feel nostalgia for a place where you've never been before? Cause that's how it felt when I first went there. No, I get what you mean. I filmed there once before. I was so excited when we finally arrived that I kept flapping my lines, had to do a lot of retakes. Our director wasn't happy with it. But when I think about it, this is what drove me to become an actress in the first place. I always wanted to film something there. Wanted the chance to make something that one day would mean as much to someone as this movie does to me. So much for that dream, I guess. I'm sorry. It's fine. It just means I'm all the more determined now. Then we've got to settle the score, whatever it takes. We finally decided you're part of the team. Can't take it back once you say yes. I wouldn't. I'm part of the team now. We can't let ourselves loose to that fear nonsense that dumb mafioso was talking about. We'll make it up to everyone that's suffered because of them. They deserve to feel safe and happy again, and we'll make sure they do. And that's not just Phantom Thief Grimcat talking. I mean it's Judith Lanster too, the movie actress. Okay. You're getting a little sappy for my taste. Tone it down, Miss Intense. It's kinda contagious though. Maybe we need more of that energy around the office. Welcome to the team, Judith. Glad to have you here. Damn right you are. It feels good to be here too. Their hearts full of newfound determination, Van and Judith rejoined the team and resumed their patrol.
Don't think you'll be stealing this Phantom Thief's heart anytime soon.
Aww. We had strength and arts. Hot-blooded heroine. Kind of funny how rather easy or early you max out Van. Yeah, even if you don't do any of the side stuff and just go for the connections, you would still max him out. You know what? No, not by now, but you would be pretty close. Alright. Riverside. So we go to... Yeah. Alright. The concert hall. It usually isn't open during the day. Well, but there's a shop down there. The shop icon. Come on, game. Feels bad. That's it, yes. Keep the rhythm. Mind your breathing. I asked Jess to brush up on the song, so now all that's left is to practice. It'd probably calm my nerves a little if we could do a full run of the show with an audience. I'm not sure how we'd swing that though. I can hear your voice crying for me. Man, I'm starving. I could really go for some of Gordon's tacos right now. But no, focus. This is our last shot at proving ourselves. Right.
Yummy!
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
State of emergency or not, people need to eat if they want to stay alive. There should be hundreds of potential hungry customers in Riverside. I'm not throwing the towel just yet. Even if we lose some customers, we can still offer them a great menu. Good grief, how am I supposed to run a business without any customers? I went ahead and told Primo to take some time off. There's plenty I could say about the last, but she's smart enough to listen to people's advice. I sure hope there won't be any terrorist attacks in the city. Jinxed it. In case there are, it's my responsibility to make sure Primo's safe. Did you hear about it? I just can't believe the whole village would be wiped out like that. Not to mention the lockdown. What are we supposed to do at a time like this? Like, what do we do? What do you do? Take it easy, Selma. Let's just relax and take this one step at a time. State of emergency or not, we need to be steady. Just try to keep living your day-to-day as always, right? We just need to keep on going strong, and I guarantee everything will be just fine. So take a deep breath. Let's try and calm down, okay? Thanks, Lodi. It's like nothing phases you. How do you do it? I think you give me too much credit. If the Battle of Jormungand taught me anything, I guess it was how to keep my cool. The thought of the war dragging on, of getting drafted if things got worse, the fighting in general, the anxiety got to me. I was a wreck. I wasn't healthy, but it wasn't healthy, but it taught me that there's no use in worrying yourself up a storm over what you can't fix. Huh, you're steady, Lori. If I could just lean on you a bit more. Oh, here we go. It's happening. I'm honestly still a little on edge because of everything. But there's people that got it way harder than I do. I need to be able to pull myself together for them. Rather than fear-mongering, we should help those that need us most. That's the first step. Brody was already such a good listener and overall just so much fun to hang out with. To think he'd been so dependable too. Ha! Take that, worthless ex of mine. He's so much better than you.
Now then.
At least she's not trying to hide it. Like, she knows. They're sure making a big deal out of nothing. People only ever care about those at the top anyway. And if not that themselves, what a bunch of shit. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. There is a lot of people in the church. Why am I not surprised? They said... Well, notice too, you confused Julian with James. I'm pretty sure I do that too. I'm pretty sure I do that too. Yeah. Well, I guess the way the character is written, I do kind of know, right? I mean, like, I do have the association with the character. But like the names, yeah. No. They said a lot of people died in the news. Everyone from the Central East that lived there, even Lenska's family. Why, Rune? Why'd they all die? I don't know. And I can't do anything other than listen to her and let her grieve. Because Julian comes from Thor's class 7.
Alrighty.
Oh. Well, the curriculum in class 7 would be 3 years, right? So if he's is he a second year or is he a first year? I imagine he's a second year, which would mean that we basically just missed him. First year, yeah, for sure, but second year would mean that he would have been the Thor student during Reverie, no? But I'm sure they timed it or they'd explain it. So like, yeah, you just basically just missed him. Due to how like this is like 1.5 years after Reverie, right? Why did Leshka's family have to die? His mom and dad and sister. It's just too awful. It's like I can feel how sad Earl is just by how she's holding my hand. She's not doing that. I don't think I ever want to let go of her. I'm also really scared, and I don't know. I know I can't do anything. There we go. But I want to at least be here for her. You get her. This can't be happening. The village, everyone, Blicia, Annie. All of them gone. Leshka? Oh, thank goodness you're alright. You've been here all along. I guess you dodged a pretty hefty bullet there. Oh, it's you guys. Yes, Leshka and Kaina both were in Edith at the time. But Belicia and everyone else, we don't know if they made it. My apologies. I must keep it together. I need to be there for Leshka. I owe that much to everyone that we lost. My mother's gone too far. We'll do something about all this. You and Father Mansour take care of him in the meantime. If you need anything, feel free to get in touch, and I really do mean anything. Thank you, Van. I'll keep that in mind. For now, all I can do is pray the souls lost in Cray can find peace, and look after Leshka, of course. May Arusha light your path. Right.
Well,
I'm sure Sister Belicia would hate to see him this way too. I'll do everything in my power to help him in her memory. We should probably leave him alone, yeah.
Goddess Arusha.
Winged Goddess, please light our paths and protect us so that such a tragedy may never befall us again. Please protect this child from falling victim to such unspeakable evil. And may you lead those lost in Cray to everlasting peace and tranquility. Why is everyone so scared? Is something going on? What's a steak of emergency? Is it tasty? Yeah. Mom's really scared too. Is there anything I can do? Nope. Steak of emergency. See. Oh, Arusha, please shepherd the poor, innocent souls of those lost in Cray. May your radiance guide them to paradise, and your wings envelope them in warmth everlasting. May you be a refuge for those who remain in this world and protect them as they continue to walk through life. Everyone is beside themselves, grieving over the tragedy in Cray. Our temple is feeling the waves quite strongly, having a particularly strong connection with the village. We should all dedicate some time to pray for the eternal rest of those lost souls. Is that? Yes. Alright. Everyone's taking a break right now, so I've just been cooped up in here. And I could go out for a drive right now. I guess that's just life for you. All I can do is busy myself around the shop and save my mirror. Wait, isn't this guy like super famous or something? What the heck is he doing in here? God damn, I want to find something for him to sign ASAP.
Well,
Is it? Yeah, of course. Nice seeing you around here, champ. Wait, if you're here then... Indeed, I'm here to see Bradley, the famed mechanic from back in the heyday of early Z1 racing. I was part of the Red Star team back then. We got our behinds handed to us plenty of times by Ingot. I still keep in touch with Bradley. It's nice to kick back and talk shop with him, or just come asking for advice. That's mighty flattering, coming from the proud consecutive Z1 champion. From where I stand, you look like you're doing just fine without my advice. Something shake up the old narcissist worldview lately? Yep. Well, I just want people in my life to be able to trust me. I can't let pride be my downfall. As a top-class racer and top-class man, I want to make a sincere effort to earn that respect. Well now, you've changed, kid, and for the better. It's up to you to prove whether it's all lip service or not. But if there's anything I can do to help, you know where to find me. Thank you, Bradley. First, I'd like to discuss the start of the next racing circuit. Dude's more genuine than I give him credit for. It's really sweet seeing him like that. He looks like he'll really do what's best for Paulette and Yume. Yeah, Matty feels real guilty about it, but seeing him trying to make up for it kinda makes me want to cheer for him. I wonder if the girls are worried about the incidents in Cray Village. It certainly is concerning. But at least Victor is with them, so that's good. I'll do all I can to support them too. I just need to update my machine tuning policy and dynamic reflex training. Right.
Well,
What'll it be? Come again.
Being a top-class mechanic is harder than it looks. It requires mental fortitude on top of technical know-how. Well, I guess I could lend a hand if she asks for it. It's not like I'll just ignore her if she asks for advice. I'm a trainer after all.
Alrighty.
Talking about her. Okay. So then, we've talked to everyone that is not behind next, like a story trigger. So, oh, maybe not. There's one left still. Nope. Yeah, the last drink. This is one of your favorite spots, right? Full of the law-abiding and the lawless. Yeah, it's one of the best places to hit up if you are looking for info. Let's head in. All right.
Van. Long time no see.
Okay, Jack's here. That's a surprise.
yeah. It's been about 2 months, I think.
Oh, didn't know you two would be here. Ashen told us about what happened. It's so awful. Yes, it is. Please have a seat, everyone. I'm sure we have a lot to talk about. Let's talk about Arnis's vibrating pocket again. So, you were acquainted with Dingo too, Jack? Yeah, I'm 5 years his senior and even as capable as he is. Even as capable as he is, he was kind of like a little brother to me. I call the capital my home while Jack's is in Langport. Meanwhile, Dingo's work led him all around the country. The three of us all had other careers, but we dealt information too and got along great. Yeah, sometimes one of us would outwit the others, but none of us ever crossed the line like Giacomo did. Still hard to believe he's dead too. Giacomo got what was coming to him, but Dingo didn't deserve that at all. I know, that's why he and Hall are here. Oh, I mean Hall are here, goddammit. To help you guys figure out what Almada's up to. I've had some dealings with him in the past too, which is all the more reason I feel like I should be here to help. Was there some kind of conflict between you and Almada in the past? Well, we were involved in the events that led to Dante's taking over. As I'm sure you've heard, Almada weren't half as bad before him. Yeah, the story goes that he was their underboss back in the day, then made their former boss pay the price for screwing up. It sounds like he got what was coming to him, and Dantes was never gonna be satisfied serving under a two-bit thug like him to begin with. Yeah, for being this big, scary mafia boss, Enrique was basically leading two things: Jack and shit, and Jack left town. Oh, that's great. I gotta remember that one. I gotta remember that one. Meanwhile, Dantes is as dangerous as they come, and he's drawn the ire of every major player on the continent. Yeah, it sounds like Heiyu's elders are finally planning to do something about the problem too. Yeah, so we heard. I've heard rumors they are already making their move. I wonder if that means she's working with them too. Yeah, it does. Word is that some famous Jaegers outside the Republic are also looking to get involved. The church and the society are getting ready too. Everyone, basically. The society again, huh? They were in the Black Light District the other day, weren't they? Makes sense the church would be acting, considering that bomb was also blown up using an artifact. Sounds like it's not just the guys you'd expect either. I've heard talk there's another armed group in the church on the move. Yeah. That is interesting. I know they took part in Mirage 2 years ago, but they don't normally interfere in other countries' affairs, do they? Apparently, they have been a lot lately, seemingly at the behest of whoever's at the top. I never associated with the church with armed combat in the first place, so this is all a bit more of a surprise. You have no idea. I wonder what the society is after in all of this. It seems like they've been after Almada for a while now. Yeah, the direwolf guy was looking for Melchior the first time we ran into him. It sounds like they were up to something in Thabat too. I see. Perhaps there's some kind of shady connection between the society and Almada, or the gardens for the matter. At the very least, we can take some solace in the fact that they are definitely not working together. It's hard to imagine how the current situation could get any worse, but I suppose that is something. Everything hinges on Almada's next move, I suppose. Yeah, the current deadlock ain't gonna last. Someone's gonna act out sooner or later, and I'm betting it'll be sooner. You can count on us when it comes to info. We'll let you know as soon as we hear anything of interest. Appreciate that. You guys just stay out of trouble out there, alright? Oh wait, before you go. You remember Marielle, the young lady who was always chasing after Dingo, right? Yeah. You haven't seen her today, have you? No, actually. Nah, afraid not. I was wondering about that. I haven't seen her ever since the emergency declaration was put into effect, come to think of it. She really looked up to Dingo, didn't she? The news must have been a real shock. I mean, she was heads over heels for Dingo. I've heard she's been desperately seeking out information on what happened, but I'm worried she's going to get herself into trouble. I see what you mean. Alright, we'll try to keep an eye out for her. I think that's about all the information we're gonna get for now. Well, at least we managed to learn a lot in a short time. Yeah, but it's all pretty darn grim. Oh, got a message from from Renee. Maybe he's got some useful Never mind, it's just a monster extermination request. Last stop, destruction. We've recently received reports of dangerous monsters in the area. Location Arbor District, deep within the abandoned subway line. Monster is Behemodyne ×2. Requesting awkward solutions, handle this immediately. Wait, really? Where? Oh, so it's in an abandoned subway line underneath the Arbor District. Isn't that the place where the cathedral and that famous academy are? Wait, don't you go to that school? Wait, do we get access to... No way. I do, yes. Anyway, this hardly seems to be an appropriate time to be sending out such ordinary requests. You're telling me. Well, whatever, works work. As soon as we're done here, let's head on over to the Arbor District. To advance the main story, select Arbor District or make your way to the subway entrance. No matter how tough the going gets, now is not the time to skulk about. I have my own history with A. Even if it's under the same not under the same leadership anymore, that doesn't mean I can't just let them do as they please. I'll hit the pavement and see what I can find out too. I owe Dingo that much. Do try to keep an eye on Marielle too if you can. I worry about what she might be up to after everything that happened.
What are you in the mood for? Come back and play soon.
Well, can we talk to... There we go. Got a bottle here I promised Dingo I'd open up next time he visited Langport. Anyway, I've got some contacts here in Edith. I'll see what I can dig up outside of Amori's network. I know it's easier said than done, but try to hold out a little longer before going on the offensive. I can't believe Mia would escape on her own. I didn't see that one coming. Superheroes are so damn cool. I mean, I couldn't let the story be all bleak. It needed a little hope. Is that bad? Maybe people don't want to read about a happy and hopeful story with the way things are now. What are you talking about, Miss Kokona? We are still talking about comics, yeah? Now is the perfect time for kids to be getting some hope through these comics. You're right. I'll keep writing it just the way I want it to be.
Well...
And here I thought you were too dense to understand people at all, Cronin. Where did that come from? Did I say something weird? You might be a little dense still, but I guess that's what makes you you. Right. This isn't good. I might not even be able to book you another show unless you get on stage, Sailor. Oh, wow. So, Sailor's on the downswing, huh? You know what this means, right? I hear you, and I appreciate your candor as my producer, but could I just have a little more time? Sailor won't accept it. Oh, right, of course. If I just bring it out on her out of nowhere, give me some time to ease her into the idea. Sheesh, you're just as soft as she is, but fine. With how things are, maybe time is what she needs to gain some perspective. Right. She will. Sailor and I have been talking, so all I gotta do is lay it out and whatever, just take care of it. Just keep in mind, we have our own bottom line to look out for. The most we can stall is 2 weeks. Okay, thank you so much. Well, Sailor is, we'll see. Trying to get the idol stuff off the ground. So... subway entrance. We've gathered all the info there is together. Should we go take on the monster now? Actually, I wanna check something.
Then let's head over.
Okay.
Go, go, go!
So now that we got this thing on Marielle, I want to see if there's a blue event with her somewhere.
Off we go.
I imagine it's part of the story and not of this,
Off we go.
but still.
Let's do this.
Okay. The entrance is still meh, so that's that. So, let's go ahead and exterminate the monster. They contact the rest of the group and agreed to meet with them at the nearest subway station. They then rode the train together to the Orbit District. Capital of Calvert, Edith, 5th District, Arbor. Whoa, that cathedral is huge. And that's Edith Cathedral. It's the second largest cathedral in all of Calvert. The biggest one up north, right? Wait. They're all wearing the same uniform as Anya's. Is that your school? That it is. That's Aramis Academy. I've never experienced the whole school life thing, so I'm kind of jealous that you get to. Wait, what? Oh, of course, because Sunday school, yeah. It's a really famous school too. I considered applying myself at one point. Huh. If there are any more out of this world students like that purple-haired chick, I bet it'll be a fun time. Ren is a rather special case, I'm afraid. I also suspect our math and science curriculums would be too easy for someone who helps out at the Institute of Science like you, Cater. Let's switch our brains to work mode, people. We can access the abandoned subway line from a side road next to the cathedral, correct? Yes, that's right. I'll show you the way. Do we get to... No, we don't get to walk around. That building further down the road is our dormitory, and this one next to us is a famous cake shop. Oh, yep, this is the famous Andalusia Patissiere. It's owned by a legendary patissier who is a master of his craft and whose limited edition seasonal cakes are always the talk of the town. Something something, work mode brains. The cakes you guys let me try all have been amazing, so I'm not surprised they are famous. Nina's bought me some stuff from there too, and I couldn't agree more. Perhaps we can treat ourselves to some cakes on our way back to the office when this task is complete. Maybe. Our district, abandoned subway line. This place sure is creepy. I never knew there was a railway under the city. It probably hasn't been seen any use in over a decade. And that's correct, actually. Records indicate it was abandoned 12 years ago when the subway was expanded. It's been left untouched ever since. And thanks to that, it's become a nesting ground for monsters. This is a good find. I'll be sure to make good use of this place when I'm doing my heists. I'm still a little puzzled as to why we were sent down here, particularly at a time like this. They are carrying on like it's business as usual, pisses me off. I think there's more to this case than it seems. Oh! Dead monsters? Also, Judith has kind of come out of her disguise while we went down here. Those are clean cuts. Whoever did this is clearly a master of their craft. I wonder who it is, or was. Could be a rival from another field, I guess. Either way, the CID gave us a job, so let's get it done. I see what's going on. The monster's supposed to be a fair way inside, so let's pick up the pace. Well then. Their heads are still tracking us, that's funny. That's funny. Alright, so then. Get him! Ow.
Show them what you're really capable of. We can win right now.
Gotcha!
Give me your worst.
Ah, fuck, I shouldn't have. Whatever.
Go all
This'll
out.
hurt.
This is probably gonna be enough.
Give them your all. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Or not.
Your turn,
Not
Judith.
quite, anyways.
Add some more.
Barry, help me out. One skill coming right up.
Add some more.
There we
One
go.
skill coming right up.
Down it goes.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. Great work, kiddo.
Yep. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this guy is going to die anyways. So we will just go ahead and do this.
You're crushed.
Perfect chance. One skill coming right up.
Add some more.
Looks like a chest.
That's the chest indeed.
That one felt pretty good.
Okay.
You did wonderful, Fairy.
Opened 150 chest achievement. Sweet. Sweet. Okay.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
So I want to go that way, but first there's a chest here.
Looks like a chest.
I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Ow.
Launching ambush.
Okay, they're all facing the same way, right?
This'll hurt.
Go all out.
Ah, not really. And they're also too far away like that anyways. Okay.
Activating skill. Perfect chance.
Well, that one's dead.
Have some more.
Heck yes. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Sucker.
All right. Gold amulet prevents death blow. Nice, and we get some evasion.
I'm not a star for
Okay.
nothing.
That was just perfect, Edith.
Okay. That seems good. Let's get off them together. Come on. I messed up. Whatever.
Go all out.
So close to.
Activate.
It's done.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Perfect chance. One skill.
Let's see if we can just do that.
Heck yes.
I have my.
Activating skill.
Oh.
There.
Have some more.
Okay, don't stand.
Activating
Nice.
skill.
Just delay at the end. Sure.
Initiating skill.
Sucker.
Initiating skill.
Okay,
Looks like
those
an
guys
easy
are down
chest.
here.
You sure showed them, Judith.
Bum, bum. Lots of little parts to the map here.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Ow.
Don't forget about your charge. Launching ambush.
Okay, no need. Well, we can do that, but yeah, no need to do anything here. Just gone. Overkill, you don't say.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
So I wonder if the way straight is the one we wanna go. Could be.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Your crush. Nice.
Nope.
That went great.
You did
It's this
what,
one.
Van? That looks like a nice chest.
Auroraverse. Okay. I think we only have one of those. Oh. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I think we already have that one.
Adjustment complete.
We do not. But this one requires to go on the extra line. Granted, this one's 4, and we can just put this one. Yeah, that's 5, so it's gonna be 10 in total. And then instead of the citrine ring, we're just gonna put EP card 2 on here. Yeah. All right.
I suggest physical attacks.
Interesting.
Commencing battle.
They hurt, by the way.
Can't beat me.
Energy output maximum.
Wrong one. Fuck. Whatever.
Bet this'll sting.
Initiating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't swipe. I hope you're
I couldn't
ready.
dodge their attacks, which is kind of weird.
Here's the climax.
Also single hit as well, and couldn't evaded.
Boost gauge expand.
Well, someone. Oh, okay.
Payback time.
Did not die.
Well, this sucks. This'll hurt. You're crushed.
That was close.
Route secure.
That was close.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
Why do I have a feeling that we don't want to go there immediately?
I'm on it.
Get him?
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Nah.
Charge.
When your charge attack was too slow.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
You're crushed. Gotcha.
Okay.
Take the sun. This'll hurt.
And gone.
You're crushed. Nice. That went great.
So, those guys again. Let's not get ambushed this time. That'd be great.
Take the sun. Take this. Let's finish the job.
Okay, that's more like it.
Use a sharp move.
This'll hurt.
Go all out. Activating skill.
Okay, double back attack here.
Activating skill.
Now or never.
Sweet.
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
That's how that was supposed to go. And no different.
Like a nice
That should be the start of the show. eh?
That's a red one too. Awesome.
Gotcha.
So we're gonna get some goodies here.
This'll hurt.
Let's make sure one of them dies.
Give them your all.
I was going to say, he says and then it doesn't do it, but yeah, there we go.
One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
Judith.
Initiating skill.
Sucker.
You know what to do, Anya.
Come on.
Sucker.
There we go.
I can live
So,
with this.
ooh,
You
HP
are a
3.
great help, Agnes.
I'm not sure if... Oh,
Switching the
yeah, you're not
maintenance
using HP 3 apparently.
Switching the maintenance mode.
In that case, you will get your HP 3. It's a no-brainer as it is a straight upgrade. Yeah. Decent chunk.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Alright. Let's find our way to the other chest there.
I dig the vibe of this place.
Nah.
Visiting abandoned ruins is kind of fun to me. Weird as that sounds.
Yeah, it's weird. That's true.
You aren't the only one. There's been a recent uptick in people frequenting these sorts of places.
Really?
Yeah, much to the chagrin of the guild.
Nah.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Okay. So, can't we do a full boost here?
This'll hurt. You're crushed. Your turn, Judith.
I don't think we have to do too much special stuff here. I'm gonna queue up some arts though. Just in case.
Activating skill.
Oh, Perry's
Perfect chance.
getting a 0 here. Nice.
Some arts should
There's
really
no
hurt.
need to boost here, right?
Pressure him and move it.
Yeah, there's no need. Stop.
One skill coming right up.
Oh, so close.
One skill
There you go.
coming right up.
Have some more.
Nice. Moving on up.
Damn, nice indeed.
Did it.
Perry's Heat Edge has been upgraded to Infernal Edge. Okay, new material. Okay, there's another one in the back there. And a whole bunch of these guys. Oh, there's 2 of them. Part of me wants to try to add
Looks
them
like the game's all
together.
here.
We can do that. The answer is yes, we can.
Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of. So many of them. Look out.
All right.
Use a
So,
sharp to get the
first
upper hand.
things first. We, of course, as craft
This'll
here.
hurt.
All out. Give 'em your
Brace
all.
your...
Boost gauge.
Hit 'em
limiter
fast, Barry.
unlocked.
Okay, for Ferry we need to... We can
Max boost.
double boost here actually again, that's pretty
Going
sick.
all in.
I think we'll do a big cast. Or is this one... This one's enough actually.
Pressure him and move it.
Let's use this then.
Initiating trial.
Fast recovery.
Flinch. One skill coming right up.
Nice.
A chance.
Okay, everything but these 2 is dead.
Activating drive.
Yeah.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Double back attack. Awesome.
Now or never.
Let's go ahead and
Bet this'll sting.
do this. Nah, well,
Blade.
get him.
Judith.
Come at me.
Perfect chance.
And then we kill you.
One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
Switch. Bam. Bam. And Mea Holocore is now 5. Sweet. But yeah, with that, Judith actually is now the one with the most experience, I think. Because they were also close together. But Judith was a little behind, technically.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Modifying your orbment, are
There you go. So yeah, that one's maxed out. You are, of course... Vine is not yet 5. And those are all leveling actually. Okay, that's fine.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Dun, dun, dun.
Launching ambush.
Alright, so more Tethys. Wow, that's a bunch of turns.
This'll
Go
hurt.
all out.
Can we hit them both from
This'll hurt.
behind? That's the
Time
back
to go all
there.
out.
Turns out that is a big fat no, unfortunately.
Activating skill.
We get one.
Give them your all.
One and done. Oh, I wanted to check this out actually. It's okay, that's a lot of vitality droplets. For those chests, your material classes, like that.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van. I suggest
Alright.
physical attacks for now. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Did we just... Yeah, that one's down. Wow, okay.
This'll hurt.
So those guys are actually really like really physical, not just a little bit.
Hit him fast,
You could
Barry.
field kill them if you wanted to.
One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
Yes. Activating skill. There.
Have some more.
Now or never.
Good. Auto forte.
Sucker.
Should be enough, right?
Initiating skill.
Oh yeah, it is.
I'm not a star for nothing.
That was just perfect, Judith.
I should have gotten this one to the outgroup. Oh well. That's fine.
We'll get the job. We act now.
This'll hurt.
Nice turn you've got there. Like 80 bonuses.
Watch out.
Ooh,
That
okay.
enemy looks strong.
Nice. That was great.
You're a true professional.
Yeah, you can't dodge what you can't see, huh?
Unleashing shark strike.
Okay, that one is not dead.
This'll hurt.
Let's S-craft here to make sure the small ones are.
Bet this'll sting.
Initiating
So
skill.
do this one,
Come at me.
just in case. Yeah, there we go. I did not. That's fine.
Activating drive.
Why is Ferry so late?
Full boost.
This'll
Go
hurt.
all out. Activating skill.
No, that's not okay.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Initiating drive. Yes.
The double boost might have been slightly overkill. Nice camera.
One skill coming right up.
Yeah, definitely overkill. It's fine. We'll get back up.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Great work, kiddo.
Decent chunk of Sepith though, so that's nice.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
And Celestial Bomb. Okay.
There are
And there's
even more
more.
monster corpses here. Who's doing all this?
We're about to find out.
I see slash marks everywhere. Could it be her?
Huh?
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting worried. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Oh. I mean, I have an idea who, but they wouldn't know.
Rest point found.
Oh, I know who we haven't seen in a
That hits the
while,
spot.
actually. Yes. Jörg, what's up? Did you decide on a game to play this weekend? I mean, this trailer, I'm just kidding, but I don't know if I can help you with that. It's not August yet, so there's no mana. It is those two.
Elaine!
I'm going to need you to fall back, Elvis. I'll take care of these.
What? No! That's too much to handle, even for you.
We have just to pick something. Oh, I see. Number 3. Damn, she's incredible. I recognize her. She's one of the guild's A-rank racers, right? Knew it. Huh? What are you guys doing here? I'm glad you're right, Edith. You can hang back for this one. We'll make sure she comes out of this unscathed. Agnes, Judith, and I are going to join up with Elaine. The rest of you can take the other one. That works. Understood. Leave it to us. I assume you have a short list ready? Yes. It's called backlog. I mean, it's a long list, but still, number 3. She's really going all out. I've heard rumors about the Sword Maiden's strength, but they don't do it justice. You sure she needs backup? Maybe not, but she's throwing caution to the wind here. And I don't like it, not one bit. Elaine, we're to help. It's no use, she's completely absorbed in our fight. What's the plan? I don't think we can just jump into the fray.
You're hopeless, Van. It's a good thing I'm here to babysit you. You'd be a lost cause without me.
Right now,
Shut
the
up,
list contains...
And what do you mean by babysit? I'm older than you!
0.
You two
And
are
it's out of
such
range, goddammit.
children. I suppose it's up to me to teach you how to behave.
Get a grip, lady!
Van? Why are you...
Is this an off day or something? Your blade work's sloppy and you're totally oblivious to your surroundings. Now look over there! My assistants have that one on lock, so we'll lend you a hand here.
Fine then.
All of a sudden, it's all physical. Well, except for Anya's. So, with that. But our casters are gone. So, that's not great. We also don't have any speed up here for you. So, that's a shame. I'm gonna put you in the corner here. There's the sharp boost. Does this count as back? This actually counts as back. Well then. Delay. That's how that's supposed to be. Hit you from the side, shall we?
Bet this'll sting.
Initiating skill.
Come at me!
Okay, good. Well, the slow is not good. You do have chrono
That's a
drive.
great time for a short boost. Focus unleashed.
Going all in.
Cypher activate.
Okay. Okay, 0. Get him.
Activating skill.
We have course buff.
You can't best me. Focus unleashed.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah, Fensal's do that.
Engaging skill. Kaleido. Van, your turn.
Good delay there.
Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an art.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Buster! All you on, yes.
Let's do that.
Going all in.
Sting has regen, so I'd really like to delay this guy for as long as we can.
A chance.
Nice.
Activating skill.
More delay. Yeah, unfortunately our CP here is gone.
Go on the attack.
But not like we have some there.
Going all in.
If we defend and feed UCP,
Forget it. Dream on. Do you mind, Elaine? Focus unleashed.
it's not a deal. Let's try to delay it again.
Engaging skill. Kaleido. Van, your
Nice, it
turn.
worked. Okay, awesome.
Full boost. Go all out.
So she needs like 20 CP or something.
Keep it up. It's working.
There's 22, so we can go for that one. Awesome. So...
Initiating skill.
You're not getting away.
All cancel.
Activating drive.
Bum, bum, bum.
Keep it up.
Engaging
That's
skill.
fine. It's buffing again.
Go all out.
This'll hurt. You're crushed.
Not that that's gonna do anything, because it's dead, I'm pretty sure. Sweeps. No. Right, we got hit once. Found Crimson. Whew, I made short work of that one. Are you guys alright? Listen, I know the incident in Cray came as a shock. It did for us all. But you can't lose your cool like this. Eric Bracer's gotta be calm and composed even when the going gets tough. Who do you think you're... Take some deep breaths. Everything's gonna be fine. There'll be trying times ahead, sure, but we'll get through them. Just gotta take things one step at a time. And that goes for everyone here, not just you and me.
I know that. I know that! I'm trying so hard to stay calm. But even still, No, I couldn't protect them. I'm supposed to be a beacon of strength for the people, and I failed them.
It's not like you could have prevented the nuke from going off.
If only I didn't let that man escape back in Longport. No, even before that. If I just hadn't...
Elaine. Sounds like you're bottling something up. If we need someone to lend an ear, I'm here for...
Are you really? Then tell me, Van. Why did you leave me? I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. We defeated both of our targets, and we may not have done so without your timely aid. I apologize for how I treated you back there, Elvis. You fought admirably. Elaine. I'm going to take my leave now. I still have other work to do. I'll make certain to get compensated. You get compensated for your portion of the work. The loss of Dingo Bread was nothing short of a tragedy. There were times when he beat us with a punch, but his intelligence proved indispensable on a number of occasions. Same for me too. If you can, try to keep an eye on that Tyrell Times reporter. She's getting dangerously close to the criminal underworld, and she doesn't seem to be taking any of my warnings to heart. Elvis, we're leaving. Oh, wait. Huh. She's just as strong as everyone claims. But I'm a little worried about her now. What could have compelled her to be so reckless in that fight? Also... Well, I guess we know why that presidential aide sent us down here. So what's next? Should we go check on that reporter? That might be prudent. If she's closing in on the criminal underworld, then she can only be headed to one place. The so-called Blacklight District, correct? Yeah, if she's there, we gotta drag her out. That place is crawling with criminals of all shapes and sizes. Wonder how she found out about that place, though. Dingo never would have told her about it or shared its location with her. Well, there's more than one way to crack an egg. Right, she could have found out from some of her other connections. I'm worried about her. Let's find her. Can't hurt to check and see if she's alright.
Yeah, I agree. We should head straight there. There's no time to waste.
That's a wrap.
Alright, quest complete. So, do we get Law 3 now? Still not Law 3? What's going on? We've been on the verge of that for a while now. Head to the Blacklight District. Yes. Oh.
Huh? That is you, isn't it, Judith? Did you dye your hair?
Well, Judith, you're still in disguise. Nope, nothing like that. See, I was just trying out a new wig, that's all. What's up, Nina? I did tell you I won't be back for a while, didn't I?
You did, but Mr. Gotti insisted that I get in touch with you right away. He's pushing the whole film industry to release a statement and make a donation in response to Cray.
I see. I'm a little tied up, so I can't do anything right this second, I'm afraid. Can I call you back tonight?
Of course. Take care and talk to you later then.
You too, thanks. That's a big surprise coming from the director. Doesn't feel like him, but maybe he's the type to take action when shit hits the fan. Indeed, he strikes me as not only a compassionate man, but a passionate man, but a compassionate one as well. For sure. Well, I'm with him. I'm not going to let this tragedy stand, not as someone in the film industry or as a thief, right? We're absolutely going to take Almada down for this, but we have to know what we're up against if we're going to protect all we can. Exactly. I couldn't agree more.
I can't help but worry about her sometimes. She's a little too single-minded for her own good.
Oh.
Though I suppose that's why she's the genuine article. Unlike me.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Hello? Any news to report? I see. So that's where the filming will be taking place. Just as we thought. The only question now is who the final cast will be. We don't have long until the shoot begins, it seems.
That's what she meant. That's what she meant. Okay. I never would have imagined there was a place like this in Edith before coming here. I'm not surprised. Is it just me, or does this district seem more on edge than usual? It makes sense that it would be. I imagine a number of secret agents are down here here investigating after what happened. I'd assume so too. This may be the closest thing Edith has to a lawless district, but the authorities can't afford to turn a blind eye right now. Well, I guess we should snoop around the shops and see if anyone's seen that reporter anywhere. Yeah, let's get moving. This feels like...
I don't think I've seen you before.
So... everything new here? No.
What are you doing?
Found her. Did you hear that? Yeah, I knew it.
Let go of me! I said let go!
Huh. You were the one who started piling on the questions. Nothing in life comes free, young lady. No, we get to enjoy our rightful rewards. Come on. Someone needs to go back to Sunday school, of course. That sure doesn't sound like the definition of rightful to me. And just who the hell are you guys? Hardware Solutions. She really was down here. Are those people Jaegers? What else? I don't think so. Oh, that getup they're wearing looks familiar though. I think the name is Bugbear? Oh, okay. Then, their threat level is a mere C-. Hey, you looking for a fight, lady? Man, this sucks. You are gonna take advantage of the mess Armada's made to finally get our name out there. But all this state of emergency crap has got us stuck where we are, and it's pissing me off. Wow, what a bunch of losers. No wonder they're called Jaeger dropouts. I'm sure they've still seen enough combat to be a problem though. Huh? I only just realized, but they've got some real lookers with them too. Guess we'll get to have some fun after we show who's boss. This is so dumb. Time to take him down.
Let's see what you're made of.
Where do they go first?
Do your worst.
Oh, well.
I'll round them up and scatter them. Zypha, activate.
Can we? No, of course not.
Get ready.
Initiating skill.
A chance.
I didn't really position our one cast correctly, unfortunately. Oh, and one ran out. Nope.
One skill coming right up.
Okay.
Here goes.
That's some decent delay.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
Can we hit them? Yeah, there we go. Both in the
Hit 'em
back.
fast, Fairy.
I'll round them up and scatter them. Zypha, activate. Yes.
Now they're nice and close together.
One skill coming right up. Here goes. Initiating try.
Nice. And I'm pretty sure that means they're dead. Also, chain effect 100. No, that was just pathetic. Their threat level is closer to a D or D-, it would seem. Damn it. I thought these guys were just a bunch of rookies. Fine, have it your way. Reinforcements coming in. Doggies? Of course they may have military monsters at the back and call. It's nothing to be easy fighting off. It's not going to be easy fighting off this many while defending her. Looks like the tables have turned, huh? It figures though. These days Calvert's full of wusses who are so used to peace they've forgotten how to fight. I bet Heyu would just roll over too. Maybe we should try getting ourselves hired by the new big guys in town. What? How can you suggest that? Do you even understand what you are saying?
Heyu would just roll over, would they?
Huh? Wait. Jian? Nah. What just happened?
Well, you aren't putting up much of a fight. Perhaps you ought to consider hanging up the Jaeger's uniform if you cannot act the part.
Those are... Heyu's Jinsho. I've heard rumors, but never seen it in person. Their strength is supposed to be comparable to hers. Don't be scared. We still have the upper hand in numbers. Yeah, deploy all the military monsters.
So that you don't misunderstand, we are not the main threat you face here.
What? That's high for Van. How?
That is a shame. Your prowess is sorely lacking.
Yeah. Isn't that the guy we passed on the way to Long Lai? Oh, the one on that giant EGWS bike.
I must apologize. I see I overdid it some. Though I did restrain myself. That's a good boy. No trouble caused, no trouble faced. So then, what will the rest of you be doing?
Excuse us, sir. We're leaving now. Can't top real life all the best visual effects, huh? He sent both men and monsters flying through the air.
I would expect no less from the famed lion. Your strength only seems to have grown since your active days.
I no longer go by that name, and I would very much appreciate you forgetting it. Thank you for leading me here, Elder.
Not at all. That wasn't the only reason I came here. And I'm sure, with circumstances as they are, that I am going to be relying on you significantly in the days to come.
I see.
It's good to see you all again. I hadn't expected we would meet so soon upon my arrival.
I also wasn't expecting to see you here, honestly, but hi. Can't believe two old codgers rolled right up and hucked all the limelight. But what are you even doing here?
Our course of action has been decided, you see.
Ah.
AU's response to currently unfolding events.
So operations are complete then?
Indeed. The mists have cleared, and we have exactly the number of pieces that we require. Until the matter has been fully resolved, we will also be assuming control of the Blacklight District.
Okay.
That is in accordance with our agreement with this nation's supreme authority.
And then the president signed off on this? And what do you mean by the mists have cleared?
It's time you decided your next move. Though I would suggest you listen to what my friend here has to say before doing so. Farewell for now, Aaron. I will be in touch.
Hey! Man, didn't think he'd come all this way in person, yeah. Ben's probably still in Langport, but now I really want to know what the pieces you mentioned refer to. Are you alright, Ben?
Yep. This is him, alright. This is how he's always been. He looks normal on the surface, yet everything he does is batshit crazy. Like wandering off with some stupid dangerous object back when he was younger.
That certainly brings back memories. Yet I have discarded my past now, and I would ask that you discard it as well. My old greenhorn student, Van.
This is Van's former master? The one he said was like a father to him?
But wasn't he...
I've got more to say than there are stars in the sky. But let me start with this. Why are you still alive when you supposedly died 3 years ago? Master Barkhorn!
How about it's good to see you? Burgard Zeman.
I am Burgard Zeman. Though I was once known by another name. I see you have brought quite a number of fledglings under your wing, Van. Very interesting.
Not as interesting as the dead man who's back from the grave. Mind sharing how you managed that?
That is a very long story. Another time, perhaps.
No.
Hard to believe it's already been 5 years. Even harder to believe you're the same troublemaker I once knew. And that those same words of wisdom would come from your mouth, no less. I see you are living in accordance with your own principles.
Please, didn't do anything. I just echoed the words of a much wiser man. Is my man being bashful? Never thought I'd see the day. It certainly is a rare sight. It's rather cute, to be honest. Oh, shut it. Well, you did a good job putting Marielle at ease. Yes, I think you helped her regain some of her old spirit. Right, she's not here with us.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you. I'm such an idiot. I just got tunnel vision and let myself get all carried away. Dingo always warned me about this. But look at me. I haven't learned a thing.
Marielle.
Well, I ain't gonna tell you not to push the envelope. That's in a reporter's job description. Just make sure you don't forget what Dingo said. Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
You used to tell me that a lot back when we first met. As long as you don't stop thinking, there's gonna be a way to bridge that gap. You just gotta find it. We're working on this last request right now. On his last request right now. We won't be able to do it alone, but we are planning to make up for our shortcomings with help from others. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that brought us to you before long. We'll need help from more than shady folks. So keep your head high, and let's all do the jobs we are best for. If nothing else, then to prove his words right.
Right. I don't know how much of a contribution I'll be able to make. But I'll start being more mindful of my cans and wants. And I'll do it while finding a way to move forward.
Those words were quite touching, very befitting of you and of Mr. Brad. Yeah, they resonated deeply with me as well. Thinking about the gap between what I can do and what I want to do is an interesting thought experiment, if nothing else. Huh. Can we please move on from this topic? Oh yeah, I should let my employees introduce themselves. Agnes, you go first. Gladly. My name is... Wow, that's quite a history. Honestly, I had trouble keeping up with it all. So you were among the 12 knights who led the church's Gralsritter. I've heard much about your various exploits, Roaring Lion. It's a famous name in a lot of circles, so it's not surprising.
Once again, that name is no longer mine. I would ask that you keep that in mind.
I do wonder who knows about this, but like who knows about him being alive, by the way. Now we know why we passed on you on the way to Long Lai. So you arranged our invitation there, and I'm guessing a few others played a part in that as well. Namely Professor Hamilton, Hayu's future elder, the Crown Prince of Elsaim, and the former President Rocksmith, am I correct?
Bullseye. I happen to be acquainted with all of them.
Obviously.
Including the Grand Prince of Elsaim and Elder Guillen.
What we found funny trivia. The picture of the Gralsritter had already forgot Kevin to... Oh no! How can you... Oh, Kevin just keeps getting screwed over, doesn't he? Oh man. Poor guy. Poor guy. Meanwhile, the community just wants Kevin, and Falcom just forgets Kevin altogether. Feels bad, man. Man.
The former president was anxious to make your acquaintance. and I believe meeting him would prove to be beneficial for your future. Though it pains me that a well-intentioned invitation coincided with such a horrific tragedy.
Hey, it's not like you could have seen that one coming. Even if we hadn't been Longlai, we would have been powerless to stop it regardless. Yeah, the only one who could have foretold that would be the goddess herself. Anyway, I knew you'd gone off to the Empire after you finished training me 5 years ago. Then I heard you bit the dust during a border dispute in North. They said you laid down your life protecting one of your students. But here you are, alive and well. You cheated death and carried on living, just without your title and mark. Won't pry into what you've been doing all these years, I will. But can you at least tell me why you never contacted me?
Before I answer, I should note that you were not the only one in the dark.
Yeah, the church is as well, huh?
I did not reach out to my other students either.
Yeah.
And I never intended to do so. I wanted you all to walk your own paths. And I intended to leave my survival a secret. A trump card that I could pull out in the wake of a crisis.
Bah. Guessing you figured it was time to play that card then, to help us with this crisis.
Correct. I have news regarding the Mafia Almada and the assassins of the Gardens. Their whereabouts were discovered several hours ago.
Well then. What? Where?
Almada's leader and executives, as well as the Garden's overseers, have established a new base. And it is located in a city within this very country. What's more, that information has been passed around to all the major players in this nation.
Wait, all of them? Guess that means the army, the police and the guild are on the know. I assume Heiyue and other Jäger Corps are also aware of this new base?
Yes.
Just we are not.
I imagine they are all preparing to take action at this very moment.
That's the fog that has been lifted.
This country's supreme authority is no exception. They have resolved to quell the unfolding chaos. And they will do so by any means necessary, even if that involves fighting one evil with another.
So that's what Ian was talking about earlier. I'm sure many Jäger Corps will be all over this, my people included. Marduk HQ will likely be making the move as well. You can't be serious. All of these groups are going to flood the city at once? So, where do you stand in all of this, Master? By the sound of it, these people are gonna try to capture Almada alive, or go after their heads. Some might even be aiming to get their grubby little hands on one of those nuclear devices. That would be really bad. Granted, I don't know how likely that is. Just having one of those things would make you public enemy number 1. It ain't a stretch though. There's plenty of historical precedent for groups using artifacts as weapons. So, given the stakes, what are you gonna do, or planning to do?
As it stands, I am effectively dead. If the people of my former home decide to act, I will not join them, nor stand in their way. However, now that the gift of life has been bestowed upon me once more, I intend to honor it by supporting the youths whose futures are so bright. And also, to keep them safe from venomous fiends, like these unwanted guests of yours.
Uh-oh. What? Come in. Hey, we're busy here. Afraid you'll have to come back another day.
That's so. What a shame. And after we came all this way to give you a job. And a little souvenir from your reporter friend.
Huh. Fine. Get in here.
Knew that'd reel you in. Thanks, bud.
Do excuse us.
Well, the head honcho is right here. I recognize you two. It's a shaded duo from that nightclub in Thabat. I also met you back in Long Lai.
Oh, you recognized me after all?
Well, yeah, also your accent is pretty,
Nice to finally meet you all, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions.
I mean, Barkhorn and Roaring Lion, that's Gaius' teacher, right? That's what they talked about. Gaius' master.
Oh, now there's a face I never thought I'd see again.
Oh, neither did I. Tell me, what's a dead
Yeah, it was
man
easy
doing out of
to
his
tell from the
coffin?
dialogue, but also just from the looks, like how he looks, right? When we saw him, I was like, he's supposed to be dead. Wait a second. But then, yeah, confirmed. Earlier in the Blacklight District. Oh no. Even way earlier in the previous chapter, actually. Because I feel like Van already mentioned the name Barkhorn before. Or Roaring Lion, one of the two. But, yeah. I was granted life once more, and I don't need to tell you the reason why, because you already know.
No need to give us the death glare, you old fossil. We've traded many friendly blows in the past, haven't we?
Right.
Why don't we bury the hatchet? Let's be like the Jaegers. Embrace yesterday's foe as today's friend.
I'm afraid I have to decline. Had the Asia Abyss or the late Steel Maiden made the suggestion, I would have entertained the thought. Yeah, especially the Steel Maiden, I can see that. And the other Azure Abyss is also more on our side than not, so yeah. Not for you though. Never in a million years.
He's got your number, dear. No one will ever reconcile with you. And for that, you've no one to blame but yourself.
You're on thin ice. But your words are laced with the truth, venomous though they are.
I get it now. You're the guy the direwolf and Ren warned us about. You are part of our Ouroboros then? And one of their highest ranking members at that. Oh, okay.
The name's Elroy Harwood. I'm the fourth Anguis.
I wasn't expecting both of them to be Ouroboros, I must admit. So, okay.
But you can just call me the Oathbreaker. Everyone does.
I am Enforcer number 3, Lucrezia Isolir. I'm delighted to make your acquaintance, Arkwright Solutions.
Didn't they help? Hey, put that away. This is a smoke-free building.
Really now?
Yeah.
Very well. I promise I won't smoke in here.
You're the Oathbreaker. That is very funny.
Ooh, accidentally went and made an oath there. And I can't afford to keep those.
Well, that didn't last long.
I've got a reputation and a title to uphold, you see. Gotta break an oath or two from time to time.
Victor's gonna kill you.
From time to time? You break oaths and rules as easily as you breathe.
True, true. Anyway, on to business. I want you to go on a little trip for me.
Are you for real? You're joking.
What? You're not up for it? Strange. I thought I heard you took work from anyone.
Yeah, if the work's reasonable, and if I like you, and your likability is going up in smoke faster than the tobacco in your cigar. I know you guys are after Armada. Hell, you probably know where they are at too. But before we ask you where that is, I need to know why you've come to us.
You gotta be kidding me. Do I really gotta spell it out?
Yes.
It's 'cause you kids will make things way more fun.
That makes sense. Fun? How can you even say that? There's no fun about this whole ordeal. Don't waste your energy on this guy. He isn't someone you can appeal with logic or reason.
The Society's already decided its course of action for this whole thing, and I'm leading the charge. Enforcer number 3 will be backing me up, and so will Enforcer number 8, who you already know so well.
Really?
The goal's to round up the members of Armada and the Gardens, and murder every last one of them.
Nice. I see. And you ain't doing so in the name of justice, I'm guessing?
Nope. Had they kept to their little dog and pony shows, we wouldn't lay a finger on them. Honestly, I rather enjoyed kicking back and watching them wreak havoc. But they've become a threat to our plans now, and we can't have that. If those little bugs want to punch above their weight, then we'll crush them beneath our feet.
Though no doubt it will be easier said than done. They're both troublesome and insidious, and some rather formidable guests will be joining their party.
Right, you will have some fierce competition.
Everyone's got different aims here. Some want them brought to justice. Some want them dead and buried. Heiyue will surely be joining the fray.
Oh yeah.
And I'll bet the Jaeger Corps will be after their bounty. I'm guessing Marduk HQ will be there too, yeah?
Of course. More than likely. The guild won't stand by idly either. Same goes for the Guards Ritter. Artifacts are involved in this after all. And I wouldn't be surprised if other forces from the church showed up as well.
All right. You got students in other parts of the church, not just the Gralsritter.
Right.
Things are gonna get interesting then. Must be tough being a master. I don't envy you.
If that is what fate has in store, then I will follow it. You needn't concern yourself with me.
Regardless, that should serve as the basic overview of the situation. Armada and the Gardens will not be the only sources of mischief in that city. One wrong move and the whole affair could turn into an indiscriminate bloodbath. So someone ought to keep an eye on the little guys, don't you think?
In other words, civilians might get killed and you aren't gonna look after them. You guys are scum. Still, if Armada really does have another nuclear weapon in their possession, we have no other choice but to get involved.
You can use whatever justification you want. I don't really care why you join, just so long as you do. Because if you don't, this whole thing will be a snooze cruise from start to finish. I need you kiddos to prevent this battle from being too one-sided.
Wait, that means you want us to help Armada, though? The hell do you mean by that?
The Guild's the only one in this brawl that's going to be fighting for the common man. If we add you to the mix, however, it'll make for a more balanced blend. A recipe that's made for chaos. Oh, And should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
Huh. You are one masochistic bastard. Well, we've got our reason for chasing Armada down, so I'm not opposed to doing this on the side. But first, I need to get one thing straight. I have a hunch you guys have some connections to either Armada or the Gardens. So spill it. What kind of relationship does Ouroboros have with them?
Huh. Well, it isn't a close one, if that's what you're wondering. We haven't exactly been keeping in touch as of late, but your hunch is on point. We do have a connection with the Gardens.
Yeah.
You see, the two of us were once part of the Order of the Moonlight Horse, an organization of assassins. 14 years ago, Ouroboros destroyed the Order, but they extended a hand to the two of us and brought us into the fold. Although they did not do the same for many of its other members. The society is a small group of elites, and they only accept the best and brightest. Fortune had not abandoned them, however. Shortly after, another villainous group was nearly wiped out in a major operation. My companion here herded the lost sheep of both groups and let them form their own flock.
Wait. You don't mean...
Huh. Has it already been 14 years? Time sure flies when you're having fun. And the Society has offered me a wealth of entertainment.
From the data available to Marduk, there is only one operation that matches her story. I really hope it ain't the one I'm thinking of. Please tell me the group you're talking about isn't.
It's exactly as you think. The DG cult. You know the ones. The devil worshippers that spread chaos across the Republic and the continent as a whole.
No way. I've heard about those fiends from Sao. And I heard about them from my granny.
I brought the remnants of the Moonlight Horse and the DG cult together and set them loose on the world. That's how the Gardens were created. You find seeds that are scattered by the wind and grow them into fresh assassins that are ripe for the picking. Had I left them alone, the founding members would have rotted away, and their budding talent would have died on the vine. But by mixing the leftovers of the cult and the Order, I created a chemical reaction more potent than my wildest imagination could have conjured. I gave that one domino a little push, and look at all the tragedies and pain that befell the world.
How could you? So this is all your fault. I take back what I said earlier. You aren't just a masochistic bastard. You're also a sadistic monster.
Can't say you're wrong. My colleagues, like the Wellspring Alchemist and the Professor, never go far enough for my tastes. But that's humanity for you. No one's the same. We've all got our own desires that make us tick.
Yeah, and those things that make you tick just so happen to tick me off. I get what you want us to do, though. It also comes at a perfect time, given Dingo's last request. Van, I don't like the idea of getting involved with these shitheads, but you might be right. So this gathering will include Marduk, Hayua, the Guild, and many other formidable groups. Loath as I am to admit it, we may require their aid if we are to force our way inside. Surely there's another way. Yeah, I do not want to help a pair of cold-blooded killers.
Oh, you do not need to think of it as helping us. You may instead think of it as entering a mutually beneficial relationship, where our goal is simply to use one another for our own ends.
I can take charge of laying the groundwork for the requests you'll get at the city. Those will keep you plenty busy. I'll even throw in a couple that'll give you a real thrill.
As long as you don't slip a trap or two in them.
My. They really don't trust you, do they?
Well, he is the Oathbreaker.
Anyway, sounds like we have ourselves a deal. Oh, almost forgot the other reason I came to this little office. Here's that souvenir I mentioned earlier.
Oh. Are you sure it's safe?
If you're worried about radiation, don't be. The professor, our technical expert, looked into the matter, and he found no traces of it whatsoever. The three disciples are probably racking their brains about that mystery this very moment.
There's no radioactive contamination, but other theories we have suggested... No, wait, perhaps they don't apply because the bomb was detonated in a non-traditional manner. I'm so lost. Hang on a sec. You nabbed the camera before the authorities looked the scene down? Won't ask how you managed to get there ahead of the cops, cause if I heard the answer, you'd be leaving this room with a big old black eye.
Ooh, scary.
It's no hands now, Dingo.
Guess we'll be off. We wouldn't want to overstay our welcome now, would we? I can hardly wait to see how you and those relics of yours will liven things up.
He knows about the Genesis? Yeah, of course. They're all borrowers, of course they know. Haven't got a clue what you're on about. So, you're gonna tell us where we are going or not?
Why don't you ask the defanged lion? I've done enough talking for one day.
Well then, have a lovely rest of your day.
Whew. Glad you were here, Master. I doubt I would have been able to keep my cool otherwise. Nonsense. You would have handled things just fine on your own. You held your ground well against them. You've grown into a fearless leader in my absence. I think you're giving me too much credit. Alright guys, I'm gonna ask that you all stay here. I'm going solo on this one. Yeah, no. Huh? But why? Because it's too dangerous. This is their turf and everyone there'll be playing by their rules. There's no telling what will happen there, and I can be a lot more flexible if I'm on my own. No, but I can make an exception for Master. I figure I'm gonna need his help at least. You figure right. That is precisely why I came in the first place. Don't get me wrong, I don't think of you all as a burden, but this is just the best division of labor. I'll need you to gather info, be the point of contact for other groups, work with the guild and... Hey!
You done flapping your gums yet? Good, because I stopped listening when I heard the words, "It's too dangerous."
I appreciate that you're worried about us, I really do. However...
We all have our reasons for wanting to go along with you. Mine is to ensure the nuclear devices can never again be used for malicious means.
Marduk considers this crisis to be a matter of grave concern, so it is only logical that I also accompany you.
You said it yourself. I'm not even a part-timer here to begin with, which means you can't order me around.
Correct.
I'm a phantom thief, so I'm gonna steal this show whether you like it or not.
Come on, you guys.
I haven't been stealing my nerves all this time for nothing. I'm not letting anything get between me and my sweet, sweet revenge. Even if you fire me, I'll just hitch a ride with Heiyue instead.
That's true.
And I'd try to join up with the warriors of Kruga. I would really rather go with everyone here, though. I want to tackle this thing head on, the Spriggan way.
Naturally, I would like to accompany you as well. Not just because of the Genesis, though I'll admit that is a factor. More importantly, I feel this conflict is born from the source of Calvard's turmoil, the distortions in the everyday world I know and the underworld. If my feeling is correct, then I must see this through to its conclusion. I recognize this may be a harrowing experience for me, but even so, I am determined to confront the harsh realities that lie in wait. So take me with you, Van. Please.
Agnes.
Wow.
Somehow I knew it ended like this one way or another. Unlucky for you though, the trouble isn't happening on a weekend or during a school trip. You're gonna have to play hooky.
I know, and I do feel guilty about it. Still, I have a plan in mind, so don't worry.
Starting to think I'm a bad influence. I'll make sure you get paid in advance. That way, you'll have the mirror for the bribes and hush money.
I wasn't planning on going that far.
I mean...
Wow, Van's right. He really is a bad influence on you.
Okay then. Now that we've got all that squared away, mind sharing the location of the base?
Right. We need to know where they are so we can kick their sorry butts.
Well, where have we not been yet?
Very well then. The base of operations is located in the third largest city in the Republic, as well as its oldest. It is also the place where the terrorists of Calvard get much of their funding.
And where you came from?
The old city
originally.
capital, Oración. That is where they have set the stage for their carnival of chaos.
I hope we'll get some more Van's backstory there. We'll see.
Gotta keep this up.
There, God Zeman. I may have lost my life once, but that alone would never be enough to stop me.
Nice years old. Also, he is actually recruited. Okay, that's unexpected. Burgard has joined Arkwright Solutions. Not Angry's Enforcer, only by name. Yeah, basically. Now we can pin a face to the names. It really is a shame we can't take Marielle with us. At least she is going there with the guild. Better than traveling on her own. Yeah. Sounds like they're planning to send a lot of people over to Oración. Can't think of a better group to can't think of a better group for the job. Indeed. Helping civilians is what they do best. Meanwhile, we are only going to avenge that handsome reporter guy. We able to get the matter settled with your school, Agnes? Yes, I told them yesterday I would be absent for a few days due to a family emergency. They've always been very accommodating of my family situation. Although I've never taken advantage of it like this. I don't think anyone can blame you given the circumstances. It's still a black mark on your spotless record though. Miss Perfect gonna turn into Mr. Delinquent before we know it. As long as she doesn't sink to Van's level, she'll be fine. I'm literally standing right here. You guys sure love to bicker, don't you? What of Miss Bright and your other friends? Have you informed them? Ren already knows. She's going to be helping the guild on this mission. She already left last night, so I expect we'll run into her in Oración. Makes sense. Guessing she had to take some time off too then. Yes, she told the school she received an emergency request to return home from the Liberalian embassy. I didn't get the chance to fill in Odette and Albert on what's happening though. I'll make it a point to apologize to them when we get back. Sounds like a plan. Morning, y'all. Sorry you two had to get up early on our account. We have to get the bistro ready for business anyway. Though, tell me, why is the actress going with you? Oh, I'm going with them to assess the location for my next film. Yeah, that's it. I hope that goes well then. I was hoping Yume would be able to get up and see you off, but it was just too early for her. We'll buy a souvenir or two while we're out, so tell her to look forward to them. Of course, I'll do just that. I'm almost scared to ask why you have to leave for Oración of all places, especially at a time like this. But remember, I'm holding you to your promise about that souvenir. Take good care of your people, you troublemaking buffoon. If you don't, if even one of them gets hurt, I'm doubling the rent on your office. Ouch, you aren't pulling your punches, are you? Well, I'll do what I can to keep him safe. We'll pick the best souvenir money can buy. It'll put a big smile on his face, guaranteed. Oh, we haven't known each other for long, Mr. Zeman, but I can tell you are no ordinary traveler. Please make sure my tenants come back safe and sound. Of course, that's what I'm here for. In return, why don't we go for another round of chess when I get back? And I would not be opposed to having more of that heavenly food of yours too. Haha, nothing would make me happier, especially since our game last night ended in a draw. The space situation is solved with him having his own bike. It's kind of nice.
Wait!
Well, guess who it is. Also, you're playing hooky. Albert, or Dad. What are you two doing here?
Ren texted us. She said the two of you will be absent for the next 3 days. As soon as I got her message, I woke up Odette, and we called a cab and got here as fast as possible.
Most trains aren't running at this hour, so that was really our only option.
Huh?
Now then, where exactly are you going this early, Off on another thrilling adventure with that scoundrel and his shady entourage? If you keep throwing yourself into danger, one day you'll wind up getting hurt. Or worse.
I'm sorry for wronging you both. I should have told you sooner. I can't promise it won't be dangerous, but I have to do
No! You don't have to do anything. I don't want to lose you. I mean, look at what happened to Cray. I know you put a lot of pressure on yourself because of your family, but if that's your only reason, if you're just risking your life for your dad's sake, then I won't let you go.
I'll admit that I'm doing this in part because of Dad, but that's not my only reason. Ever since I started this job, I've been exposed to people of all walks of life. I've accumulated a wealth of important life experiences, and I felt closer to my mother and grandmother than ever before through the things they left behind. It's all become just as vital to my growth as a day-to-day lesson at Aramis. I'd even go as far as to say it's become an inseparable part of who I am. So please, don't try and stop me. I'm not just going because of my family, or because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because this is something that I have to do for myself.
Yes.
Oh. Whose car's that?
You're certainly up bright and early.
No.
About to depart, I take it?
Renee. What is he doing here? Well, maybe he is helping us get past the checkpoints.
No, he is bringing her father along. What? Him? That's the guy who's always on the city screens.
Dad.
One must always be responsible when making critical decisions, and be acutely aware of their potential repercussions.
That's the first time they basically explicitly say that, right? Until now, they just made it very obvious that the president is her father, but this time they are like basically just saying it for a change. Good.
I pray you took that into careful consideration when making yours, Agnes.
Of course I did. I am my father's daughter, after all. I fully intend to seize every opportunity to broaden my horizons and learn from my collective experiences. As much as it pains me to admit, I can't promise that I'll return safe and sound, but I can promise that I'll spare no effort to do so. The last thing I want is to sadden you and the friends I love so dearly.
Agnes.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out. I will cover for you with regards to your absence from Aramis. You have 3 days. No more, no less. If you exceed that, I will send in the army. That is as far as I'm willing to compromise.
That's more than enough.
It's 3 days
you,
again.
Dad.
I entrust my daughter into your care, Arkwright. You would do well to utilize her services to the fullest.
We do that, trust me.
I see you've gathered a retinue of assistants and associates. I am depending on you all to keep her safe from harm.
No need to worry, Mr. Prez. Your girl's in good hands. We may skirt the rules of society from time to time, but we ain't about to break any labor laws.
I too will do all I can to ensure the safety of everyone here.
You have my thanks.
I will give you a call once you reach the city. I shall leave a certain other woman in your capable hands as well.
Right.
Always finds a way to saddle me with busy work. Anyway, that president is sure something. Definitely has the looks for the part. But he sure doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. The guy clearly cares about you, but he just won't come out and say it.
Obviously.
Well, he is a politician at heart. Evading direct answers is what they're good at.
Ah, darn it. I had so many arguments prepared, but now they've been blown out of the water. Just come back to me safely, all right?
Will do.
If anything does happen, just give us a ring, and we'll be there before you know it. Until then, please look after our friend.
Of course!
Yeah, you got it.
It's also funny how basically no one's surprised, right? Like, oh my god, we didn't see that coming. No, everyone of the group knew, basically. Well, except for Judith, maybe. Well, and Ferry, but Ferry doesn't care. I'm really sorry for keeping this from you all. Ah, no, here we go. Your relation to Professor Epstein was plenty surprising as is. I never imagined your father was a huge celebrity too. It was real obvious you were hiding something, but damn, that's a hell of a bombshell. No kidding, I'm still processing everything. I get what you mean. I assume the decision to conceal your surname was made by the government? That's correct. It was part of a program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Claudel was my mother's last name. My real name is... You don't gotta spell it out. And a hunch about it from your mom's side though. Yeah, he said that immediately after we met her, right? Yeah, basically. Oh, really? It's been 4 years since her mother died now. Before that, even though my father was a politician in the opposition party, he was always just there to me. But after mother died, and especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, we've been drifting further and further apart.
That was followed by the surprise election result that I'm sure you all know about. After that, I enrolled at Aramis under my mother's surname. I wasn't expecting my childhood friends, Odette and Albert, to be there too, though. Dad's remained distant ever since. I suppose that's what led me to becoming so invested in the diaries Mom left behind, which eventually brought me to Van to find the first Genesis. I think you all know the rest of the story from there. So that's how it is. Both my mother and grandmother are still around, so I can't relate to that part of your story. What about your dad, though? But I can certainly understand being attached to your family's legacy. Nah. Yes, we seem to be much the same in that respect. Just so you know, I don't discriminate, so who your parents are ain't a problem for me. But as long as I'm paying you, I'm gonna be working you hard. I don't need your pops telling me to do that. Of course. I've got your back, Agnes. Man, how do we end up being such a group of weirdos? Myself included, I guess. The old man here has got something that draws in people like us. He's not wrong. You know, I can see you all making faces in the rear view mirror, like I'm some kind of trouble magnet, right? Especially you, Judith. You don't even work for me. Actually, I've made arrangement to pay her commensurate with the services she provides. Say what? I insisted in working for free, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Oh, come on, Reset. She's already rolling in cash from all her acting work. That mirror's gonna go towards a new body kit for the car. Van? I swear this dude only cares about 3 C's. Cars, confection, and communal baths. If I ever end up like him, please smack me inside the head. I think you may need to start keeping him on a shorter leash, Agnes. I'll consider it. Eyes on the road, old man. On the way to Oración, they came across several checkpoints put up due to the emergency declaration, but the CID had arranged for them to pass through. After a brief pit stop in Anchorville, they hit the road northeast. Nah. Well, the city we are headed to was the capital of Calvert before the revolution 100 years ago. It has a population of around 280,000 people, making it the third most populous city in the Republic. That's a lot fewer people than the capital's 800,000 and Langport's 550,000. But man, oh man, this bike you got here is pure fire. I can't wipe the grin off my face. Glad you're enjoying it, but do ride with care. Didn't get half that reaction when he was driving my girl. I guess even obsessing over something has its downs, huh? I think your truck is nice and comfy if it helps. No, we know that many other groups are also making their way to our destination. I'm aware of Heiyu and several Jäger Corps, as well as the Gralsritter and the Papal Guard's secret unit. You were in the Gralsritter, if I recall, right? Yeah, it's an elite force affiliated with the Congregation for the Sacraments that primarily exists to recover artifacts. And then we have the Papal Guard, the Holy City of Ataria's peacekeeping force. So they have a special unit of sorts too. I'm no expert on them myself. Can you tell us a bit more about them? Certainly. As you may be aware, the Gralsritter is a relatively small organization comprised of around 1,000 people. Small. The Papal Guard is a force
30,000 strong that answers directly to the Congregation for Divine Worship. It took part in the war against the Empire. The relationship between the two congregations was stained even before that, but it became more so after the war. Still, while the Papal Guard may have the upper hand in numbers, the Gralsritter has significant advantages that the Guard does not. There's not a single person here that we have not met yet, right? I'd take that as a no. No. Okay. Chief among them are the Dominions, the 12 knights that lead the organization, one of whom I used to be. Their power and the power of the unique abilities they wield is overwhelming. You encountered the 4th and 11th among them in the Blacklight district some time ago. Their strength too is incredible. Incredible enough to match that pair from the society we met yesterday. For real? Damn. That red-haired woman seemed so adorable to me. Really? That weapon she had wasn't so adorable though. Gonna have some bite to stand up against a direwolf. Most people would be scared out of their mind. So wait, then the other hooded guy who was down there that day. He is Iscariot, second in command. Iscariot being the Papal Guard secret unit I mentioned earlier. His name is Ashlat. He does not have any extraordinary abilities like a Dominion, but he is still a veteran in combat. He learned how to wield a battle mace from me personally, so in a sense, he's another student of mine. Huh. With the Papal Guard being so big, I'm sure even their secret unit's pretty sizable, huh? And the Oathbreaker is probably right that everyone taking part in this has their own schemes in mind, them included. Likely so. If I were to speculate, I would say that the Gralsritter aims to take Almada into custody and recover the artifact. As for Iscariot, I believe they seek to destroy the artifacts or intercept their recovery, as well as execute all of Almada's members, who have no doubt long been branded as heretics. Execute? So their job is to take out traitors and criminals? Sounds kind of like, hey, who's Joshua? I didn't think there were people like that in the church. Of course there are. The church situation sounds complicated enough, and they're just a small portion of the groups we'll be facing. Once we arrive, our first goal should be assessing the situation on the ground, I suppose. I expect to hear what headquarters plans to do soon as well. I'll know for sure if there are any Jaegers or warriors in the city once we get there. Judging by how many people are going to be gathering there, I wouldn't be surprised if Abi and the rest of our people come. We'll have to see what we can learn from the guild and the CID too. As soon as we finish contacting everyone and learning all we can, we'll get right to work. Alright. Sounds like we are about to get real busy. Yep, that sounds about right. Oración. Oh, that looks fancy. Right, this place has to look a bit like history. 11:28 a.m. And it sure does look like that. The former capital. This looks a little bit like one of the districts in Heimdall.
You finally made it to Oración. It's easy to tell that it's a city with a storied history just by looking at these buildings. I believe I heard the oldest cathedral in all of Calvert can be found in the eastern part of the city.
You heard right. I filmed there a few times myself. That place is always swarming with tourists.
Oh, isn't there like a super huge castle here too? There is a palace, yes, though it was left in ruins during the revolution. It's called Vashtar Palace, and it was once the center of the old Calvard Kingdom.
Bet that's a decently popular tourist spot too. Wait, what's that?
That thing's called an orbital tram.
It'll
take you anywhere in Oración.
So, no subways, but trams instead.
They're good for scenic drives, but they ain't exactly built for speed.
No.
I'd only hop on one when you've got time to kill.
Darn, there goes that plan.
Let me tell you something about our above-ground trams. Because, oh boy, they can be fast.
We can ride one the next time we visit.
I've come here a few times for work before, but I never thought I'd return under these circumstances.
I've taken the liberty to reserve 2 rooms for us at a nearby hotel.
Nice.
Awesome. You're a lifesaver, Master. It's not always easy to book rooms on such short notice.
On what name, though? Okay, here's a way in. There's the guild.
So the Mafia's new base is somewhere in this city.
We'll dig those cowards out of whatever hole they're hiding in. Let's drop by the local branch first, though. We should get our ducks in a row and secure manpower before making a move.
Good thinking. Better to act with caution than with reckless abandon. While we're there, we should take the time to speak with the survivor. We may learn a thing or two from them.
Survivor, huh?
Hopefully so.
Oh, yeah. Your folks are here, aren't they, Elaine? Are you planning to pay them a visit?
No. I'm only interested in handling the task at hand. And I believe our temporary collaborator shares my sentiment.
Indeed. I will assist you all to the best of my ability.
There's Heiyu, of course. Do we see more? Not yet.
I've just confirmed that the top dogs of the guild and our young friends have entered the scene. We are still in the process of gathering intelligence on the enemy, but once our analysis is complete, I will be counting on you to do your part, Yin.
Ooh.
Naturally. Just so we are clear, though, I'm not a part of Heiyue, and I'm not doing this for you.
I have a question. Did they upgrade her breasts even further? Because it certainly seems that way. Like, oof. She's working out, like training her back just by standing straight. Wow.
However, I agree that we must do something about that weapon. It's a threat not only to the people of Calvard, but to the rest of the world as well.
And she still doesn't have any ass, though. It seems like.
And I will do everything within my power to protect both my former
Bit
home
unbalanced.
and my new one.
Oh, damn. Guess the so-called strongest guy who ever lived is joining the fun.
Indeed. And it appears our friends from our very own Shadow Legion are here as well.
The steady growth from zero is funny. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, each game, her breasts are getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And if they just keep that up for the heck of it, that'd be hilarious. But still, like, they were already humongous in Reverie, to the point where it's like not pretty anymore. And they got even bigger this time. Like, what the fuck? The Papal Guard has stealth, huh?
They are here as
There are
well.
a lot of powerful players here. We've got the Mafia, the Guardians,
Oh yeah, it's a
and all
Jaeger
these other
part.
random groups. We have our work cut out for us, don't we?
On the contrary, I believe we could have this whole ordeal settled by the end of the day. But I assume you wish to use this rare opportunity to determine what direction this continent is headed.
Yep. Plus, I'll bet there's gonna be a lot of fun surprises by the end. So we should let this show run its course.
Name of the orphanage? Oh boy.
Can't say I'm thrilled about having another run-in with that freak from the Gardens. But I'm still psyched as hell for this thing. That Dante's guy sure knows how to throw a party.
Well, good host or no, that man is a veritable monster. He's almost as bad as our friend in the silly blue coat.
Hey now, I resent that. I'll have you know I'm a model gentleman.
Right. Also, those two share voice actor, no? Because they sound so similar to me.
One thing's for certain, though. This is going to be a festival to remember.
Damn, the air around the city is toxic as hell. You aren't wrong. There are powerful foes all around us. I can feel it. Really? But the town seems so peaceful to me. There were a lot of tourists around as well. And that in and of itself is concerning, given what happened to Cray. From what I heard, the state of emergency lifted after one day here. Anyway, we should call up the CID. Or they call us.
I see you have arrived safely in the city. You were nearly on time as well. I'm impressed.
How do you just have hidden cameras in here? Ah, never mind. What's the state, Renee?
We're still ascertaining the names and numbers of the enemy, but I have learned which organizations are there at present.
Why don't you share with the rest of the class then? We're all ears.
First, the Bracer Guild's Edith branch turned up shortly after you,
Well,
and they
yeah.
were joined by some capable bracers from elsewhere. Then we confirmed the arrival of Heiyu Wei's White Orchid Dragon and Yin, and they likely have a large number of Shangsho accompanying them. A few Jaeger Corps have joined the fray as well, the warriors of Kruga and Eisenshield included.
Oh.
The church sent 2 members of the Grossritter, as well as elite members of Iscariot. Ikaruga and Marduk were also dispatched to Oración by their clients. Oh, and your clients are there too. They are likely lurking in the shadows as we speak. That's all I have. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. I must turn my attention to the mountain of tasks that await me.
Right. We have 3 days and then the army is here as well. Just hearing him fire off those big names one by one was enough to make me nauseous. And those were just the highlights. There's still the Nidok Corps and the Scorpions of the Heart, an established corps from the Central East. The Dolor family is here too, or no? They're the 3rd largest mafia in all of Calvert. Then there's the Stillwater Fleet and Zect Arms. One of them is a group of Sea Jaegers, of course, and the other is a new weapons manufacturer. What criminal organization isn't in Oración at this point? You got me there. Can't say I've heard of the last few names though. But we're all too familiar with Ikaruga. I'd bet anything that white-haired girl is leading the charge here. I'm all but certain that Marduk sent the elite unit led by Mr. Al-Fayed. I sensed him earlier, so I'd say you're right on the money, and I know for a fact that my people and Ida's core are here too. And the Republican army is making their move in secret. Just what is Almada plotting? Didn't you say they leaked their account location themselves? They are going to bait everyone here and then detonate another bomb, taking out all the strongest players, having the entire country for themselves. I did. They invited us all to this place, knowing full well that they were painting a target on their backs in the process. They must be lying in wait as we speak. I imagine we hear from them soon enough. And then this carnival of theirs will truly begin. Oh, right. The guy in the armor asked me to take part in a carnival. Is that what this whole thing is about? Yeah, I bet money on it. Oh. That's a pretty bright glow. Why is it going off now? That can only mean... Everyone's GeForce are ringing all at once? No call ID. I'm gonna answer it. Yeah.
Greetings, my friends. I thank you all for taking time out of your very busy schedules to come here today. My name is Gerard Dantes. I am the head of Armada, as well as the man you seek to destroy.
Not beating around the bush, you see.
I am thrilled to announce that every one of our invitees are in attendance. No doubt you all were brought here under different circumstances, but your end goals are the same. To lead us off in chains, or lead us to an early grave. We thought about simply settling this with an all-out war, but the collateral damage would no doubt be immense. And we would never involve innocent civilians in our bloodshed.
Right.
At least not without an explicit purpose.
Ah, okay.
So we went back to the drawing board, and we found a far more elegant solution. We decided to host a game. One that would make clever use of the sprawling labyrinth of underground ruins just below this city.
Of course, every city in Trails has underground ruins. I wonder why.
The concept is quite simple. We will have you all engage in a fierce competition where you will proceed to slaughter one another like rabid animals.
Why would we do that? Oh, right, because they take the city hostage.
These ruins have existed since the days when this country was a kingdom, and when this city was its capital. They shall serve as the arena for our game. Once you have bathed in the blood of your peers, you will earn the right to challenge one of my pawns. Should you take all of my pieces, the last team standing will have the opportunity to checkmate me here in Vashtar Palace.
You told us where you are right now.
That is the long and short of it.
He wants us to do it out in the Battle Royale. They must be sick in the head if they think we'll play along with this insanity.
I should mention that participation is compulsory, so I would not skip out on this if I were you. That is, if you value your own lives, as well as those of the 280,000 innocents in this city.
That's a nuclear weapon. Just like the one that destroyed Cray. They had another one of those damn things after all. That must be the last of Professor Callaghan's incomplete prototypes. Are you sure it's the last one?
I trust that an explanation of this device's capabilities is unnecessary. This game has a number of rules that govern participation, the evacuation of civilians, and other such matters. Should anyone break the rules, the device will instantly detonate, sending everyone straight to the afterlife, whether that be heaven or Gehenna. Rule violations will be assessed on a case-by-case basis by an impartial surveillance system, which is run by this relic.
That's the Genesis. The 6th Genesis. We knew it would be involved in some manner.
The device's judgment is absolute. Do not think you can pull the wool over its all-seeing eye. Should you wish to face me in battle, you must eliminate the other teams and conquer the game. It really is that simple. I do hope you will enjoy this carnival that we have dutifully prepared. I know that I will. Ah, and there's the noon bell. The game's first round will begin exactly 2 hours from now. Each team has been assigned an entrance to the labyrinth. We will send each of you a map with their locations momentarily. Once you arrive, you will need to search for a key card that we hid near your respective entrances. And that about covers our overview. I look forward to seeing who I will fight at the end of these thrilling 3 days.
These must be the rules of the game and the map to the underground. Let's have a look at them right away. First, the game begins at noon today and ends at 11:59 p.m. on November 22nd at exactly midnight. Almada will leave the area and detonate the bomb. Second, none of the participating players may enter or leave Oración, nor can they call on reinforcements from the outside. Third, any attempt to leak information on the game to the press or the people of Oración will result in immediate detonation. The thing is, you told a reporter what's going on, so you already did that. 4. Do not attack Vashtar Palace from the outside or attempt to infiltrate it by any means other than through the established game area. It does not... Oh no, it says do not attack, right, yeah, okay, so blowing it up is not an option. Fifth, at the end of each round, a new underground area will be unlocked, with a boss assigned to each. The last remaining team can enter the palace. This can't be happening. Unfortunately, it is happening. We really are being forced to participate in a battle royale. With the Genesis watching over us, we will have to comply and abide by these rules as well. Right, if we catch us breaking any of them, the whole city will be destroyed. Our options are limited, with the entirety of Oración's populace being held hostage. Hey, wait a sec. If the bomb detonates early, they'll get caught up in the blast too, won't they? No, these guys can teleport to safety whenever they want. Though, even if they could, I doubt they'd do this any differently. These guys are utterly insane. So this is how they plan to exploit the fruits of Professor Callaghan's labor. How utterly abhorrent. I can't say I'm happy about how they are abusing the Genesis either. There are less than 2 hours until this first round begins. We have a little time to waste. We should... what should be our next move, then? I say we get out in the field right away. We can't afford to just sit on our hands, not with what's at stake here. Eventually, we'll need to make our way over to the entrance and grab our keycard. But first, I think we should walk around the South District. It'll help us get our bearings. And while we're in the area, we can visit the guild branch there too. Sounds like a plan. If these are all the rules, I might have an idea. Yeah, because we can leak stuff to not the press, right? And not the authorities. Look, those are our 2 rooms. That's also a nice one. Tell me, have we met before in another town? You all look rather familiar. I intend to take a trip to the Free Cities, but now my plans have gone awry. Customs delayed due to that tragedy, so I'll be sticking around here for the time being. I'm reasonably familiar with Oración, regardless, so I'm sure it will be a worthwhile stay.
No need to be shy now.
Right, higher crit rate there, huh? But less speed. That's 8 less speed. That's nothing to sneeze at. Oh, we can choose between evasion and crit rate, huh? Interesting. Oh, that reminds me, before I forget again. Judith's golden blood suit. Now that sounds rather nice. Kata's swimsuit. Judith's swimsuit. Okay. Changes Ferry and Kata's attire to their middle school uniforms. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. Right. Of course. Okay then. I will say, usually like the ones with top look better, but this one not so much. Also, there's this one. Yeah, of course. Right. I did that already. Okay.
No need to see you again.
Welcome to our inn. If there's anything I can help you with, just give me a holler. I might just be a part-timer, but I promise I'm just as dedicated to caring for our guests as Norbert. I know what it feels like to be an outsider in the city, so I'm committed to giving a helping hand to any travelers that come here. I moved to Oración to attend its music academy, but for a while I struggled to find work due to my Central Eastern heritage. Norbert didn't care about that in the slightest though. He brought me on board and made me feel welcome here. That's why I'm working extra hard to show my gratitude. Thank you for staying with us. We're happy to serve you. Evidently, there's been a few shady characters around the city as of late. Nonetheless, it's our job to provide legendary service for our guests, no matter who they are. If I can help you in any way, you need only ask. Due to this tavern's popularity, the owner has high expectations of us, and we intend to rise above them.
Do you have any preferences?
Hello there. Hot meat gratin. Oh man, that sounds amazing. Anything gratin sounds amazing.
Thanks for coming in.
So, and we got that one chunky Weißwurst. So, what can we make that we don't have yet? This one.
Sure, I don't mind.
Mm-hmm. Okay, almost 4,000 HP recovered. That's pretty sick. It's also not all that expensive. I might want more of them. Prime Beast Essence, huh? Cures ailments. Ah. Oh boy, that's also 5,000 HP region.
I don't want to hear any complaining.
Core to her beauty maintenance. And this one, okay, this one's sick. Because this one also has resistance up.
Time to flex my cooking muscle.
In addition to 10,000 HP recovery, so yeah.
Ah, There's nothing better than this.
Okay. It's been a while since I traveled up here from Orad. I can't believe the universe picked now of all times to send the Republic into a frenzy. I had some business to discuss, so instead of leaving everything to the vendor, I decided to camp here myself. And then this happens. The consignees appear to be okay. Before I do everything else, I should stop by their place and make the deliveries. Yo, Pecco! Hola! How's it going? This was my first stop. Once I finish my break, I'll go see how our best customers are doing.
Well.
Can we? Yes, they stop. Okay. They do push you though. Someone at the station was saying Edith's still under a state of emergency. Guess we're not getting back there anytime soon. Might as well just relax and enjoy our extended stay here. Work order food the bill for lodging, so we don't have to worry about that, thankfully. I guess that's good, but are you sure we should be having the time of our lives when, you know, that horrible tragedy just happened? Come on, Marie, acting all depressed isn't gonna solve anything. If everyone in the world sat around and did nothing, would stop the economy going, keep the economy going. Fair point, I was kind of bummed that our time here was so short anyway. But let's not get too crazy, we should spend in moderation. So John's right, we can't do anything to resolve the situation, and us acting all depressed won't help anyone. I don't get to come by Oración all that often, so we may as well make the most of this chance to see the rest of the city. Oh, you're gonna try to finish this strange questing engine? I wish you best luck. Don't let your brain melt. I was able to update my company on our situation. I'd like to get back to the capital, but since that isn't happening, I'll just enjoy my unexpected vacation. Oh, no, that was the game. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. I would have noticed in combat. Although I do kinda want to see his S-craft and the stuff, you know? So we will be using him. At least once.
Please watch your step as you board the tram.
Nah.
The tram is departing.
No, it's not. Welcome to Oración, city where tradition always lingers. Our world-renowned trams happen to be one such tradition. Did you know that our company once ran a carriage service? You can learn all about its storied history if you decide to board. Our trams are the pinnacle of elegance. They are a powerful means by which many experience the culture and history of our city. It's deeply unfortunate that the recent tragedy has cast a pall over the city, but I hope you can enjoy your time here nonetheless. Yeah, we have Judith with us. Also, we just got, like, I just checked out the outfits, right? So we also have this outfit, so there's that. But honestly, this one's more risky. But you know me, I'm gonna go for the stock stuff.
As resplendent as you'd expect the old capital to be.
So, Grandpa, take a look at those photos. I took. Those are the trains that run on the Thabat-bound line. Check out that heatsink. And here's the Edith subway trains. Apparently, they're using new models these days. Goodness me, These trains don't look like like the ones I saw back when I worked on the railroad. I never knew you were so interested in this sort of thing. Taking after me, are you? Yep, I took some photos of them on a whim and got curious how they worked. And then the rabbit holes sorta swallowed me whole. Well, it's always good to explore new interests. Curiosity is the key to discovering the wonders of life. You already used costumes, especially on first playthroughs? Same. They cannot, like, it kind of takes you out if all your characters are running around in, I don't know, swimsuits. But honestly, there's only swimsuits and the school stuff. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. Now, since you are back home, why don't you pay your parents a visit? With the times being what they are, I'm sure they'll feel better knowing you're safe. Fine. With everything that happened during my trip back, I bet Mom and Dad are worried sick about me. Let's meet up again soon. I want to tell you everything I've learned about cameras. If you paid for them, you are gonna use them. Yeah, but again, I'm not gonna do that in the first playthrough. Like, come on. We have what? Like this one, which is a different color, well, it's slightly different dress, but this doesn't fit her. Like, honestly, this doesn't fit her. This one, more like it. Honestly, the dark one, like this one, is not bad at all. And then of course we have the swimsuit and this one. With the top looking way better, by the way, in my opinion. But yeah. Also, those are some serious water balloons. So the only outfit I'd probably use, in all seriousness, would be this one. No. I mean, it kind of depends on how we do for achievements. This one, I don't know, doesn't fit her. Still. There's this one again, it's a darker one, this is fine. This one doesn't fit her either. I mean, it kinda does, but not in the context of the game. Then there's her swimsuit, and this one. This one was actually also pretty nice, but yeah. This we already had. The blue makes for some nice contrast, but once again, this is like, yeah. Right, here we have swimsuits. With top, once again, looks better. We have the battle. This one I do not agree with. Like, like, I don't know. None of these are that nice. This one's hilarious, but yeah. And then, of course, we have the Reen outfit. I don't know. You would definitely run swimsuit plus top on everyone. I would do that minus for her, because I don't like the golden veil there. Like, this one would be just this. Well, all this right here, but yeah. For everyone else, I would be running with top, yeah. Yeah. Swimsuit in the cold mountain. You like the golden veil? I don't. I think it looks pretty. No. It's too much. You're surprised she has the most covering swimsuit though? Kinda? I mean, yeah, okay, I kinda get it. Because, okay, so she does have the most skin covered. That's true, but in terms of just pure style, because these are kind of standard, right? Like, nothing that special. In terms of just sexualized swimsuit, it's still up there. Yeah, exactly. Peko knows what's up. I'm really glad my grandpa's doing okay. I need to check on the rest of the family too. I bet they're worried sick about me. I wish I could talk to Grandpa about trains more, but we can save that for later. Peko is a man of culture? Of course he is. Aren't we all men of culture here? Or women? I don't know. I'm not gonna exclude anyone. I was very worried when I heard Edith was placed under an extended state of emergency. However, talking with my grandkid has put me at ease. If something were to happen to her, I don't know what I'd do with myself. You're wandering around, huh? The state of emergency has technically been lifted for Oración, but the police have been ordered to remain on alert. Should we identify any suspicious individuals, we are to keep them marked, but we aren't allowed to confront them. I don't know why the top brass has ordered this, though I guess it's not my place to question them. This cityscape looks so much more grand in person than the pictures. I'm glad I was able to come here as planned. The hard work of the brilliant artisans is on full display. We're fortunate our ancestors saw fit to preserve it. It's like I've been transported back to the time when the old royalty still existed. It's an incredible feeling. It's a good thing the Caradian revolutionaries left this place intact. It is such a beautiful city. The nobles back then were rotten to the core, but there was no need to punish the artisans for the sins of the upper class. The revolutionaries must have saw the value of preserving that history for future generations. Sure. Welcome to my workshop. You guys travelers? No, there's something I don't see every day. Most of our customer base is upper class citizens, and they always ask for repairs on decorations, and as well as custom-made orders on occasions. If you want any custom work done on your weapons, or if you need a simple fine-tuning and maintenance, I'm your man. I've also got weapons of my own in stock. People mainly buy them for sport hunting, but they're as good as what you would get from a real specialist. We've been doing this kind of work for generations. Well before the old revolution, in fact. Let me know if there's anything that catches your fancy.
Welcome.
So, this first. Seems like there's no new equipment. Except for this, but that's a no due to the speed downgrade.
Thanks. Welcome.
Modify orbments. I am not expecting anything new here. That seems accurate. No new drivers. What about plugins? That's a no. We did get a new driver earlier. Crimson, there we go. Ooh. Okay, La Forte Chrono Drive. Regulus Caliber. We also have Obsidian Ray, Flare Squall, and Shadow Spear. Okay. Okay. We can make some upgrades here. Well, one upgrade. So you are fully opened. You are not yet. Now you are, and now we are also out of wind again. What a surprise.
Adjustment complete.
Okay, no, not quick start. Ideally it's auto quick. We do have... Auto quick requires 7 time and 7 wind. That's not happening. There's Crisis Force, but yeah, this is when while starting near death, right? Like, yeah, I mean, we can go for that, but it's not really gonna help. If we removed EP cut 1, we would still be in trouble regarding... Yeah, we need 7 of something, or a combo of wind and time, and I don't think we have anything like that. That being said, this could actually help instead of Auroraverse, because this is going to fix our time immediately. And then we just need wind. This one has time and winds. And then we just need another wind, and then we're done. So that would work as well. Fortune. Who has Fortune equipped right now? Is it you? Yeah.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
That does make sense. It's also required for Avenging Arrow. So there's that. So we're not replacing this one.
Adjustment complete.
Yeah, I think we'll just put something in there for the time being and go from there. We have a cast 2 and 3 here, so there's that. Evasion 1 is up there, and evasion 3, so that's where your evasion comes from. I don't think we'll have more action ready. We have an action 1, but if, like, I'd rather go for another cast than that. We could try how things are going to be with equipping yet another cast reduction thing in here. And let's just do that. I want to see how low that goes. Do we have an evade 2 somewhere? No, right? We actually do. Okay, nice. I'll take that.
Thanks.
So. Good morning. Are you from out of town? Would you mind if I asked who you are and what you're here for? Sure thing. I'm just an everyday laborer from Edith. I was employed by Anchorville to help with moving things over at the midway point, but then, well, yesterday happened. I knew I wasn't gonna be getting back to Edith anytime soon, so I dropped by here. Figured I'd take up some cleaning jobs while I'm in town. Understood. Thank you for your cooperation. We're on the lookout for suspicious individuals, so we're on high alert. The state of emergency has the top brass in a state of panic, and we have no idea why. Anyway, sorry to take up your time. We are just doing what we can to keep people safe. Yeah, though I'm not sure I understand their orders myself. They told us to identify and mark any Jaegers sighted in town, but we aren't allowed to take any actions against them. It's very peculiar. I sure wish I knew what the people up top were thinking. Just as I suspected, they've opted to keep the local forces out of the loop. Renee probably had a hand in that. Makes it easy for us to go about our business, so I'm not complaining. The entire country is in a state of emergency, and these orders have left us more than a little puzzled. Also, one of my co-workers in the Northern District is going through a hard time. It's just one weird or bad thing after another. I imagine Officer Kramer is having a hard time concentrating on her work. I hope she'll be okay. I wish I had a clearer picture of what's going on, but it's obvious that something's up. I better keep a close eye on the streets. One way or another, there are some duties that only we can perform. We'll do everything we can to keep the peace. I'm sure you do. So, what do we have here? Doesn't look like there's any good info here. I don't see any force PGs on the board. That's weird. I thought the society was spreading the word that I'm in town. Maybe they'll start rolling in soon. Not like you can deal with them today anyway. The game will begin soon, and we aren't sure how much time we will have in the meeting. In the evening. Got a point there. Guess we'll just have to check back tomorrow. Let's just worry about making it through the first round for the time being. Right. We need to prepare for the game. Unexpected. The society would actually help us out here. By
Take
not
a good look around.
spreading the word too early.
I'm proud of all my wares.
White cream puff.
It's been a pleasure.
Welcome. Would you like a delicious Oración confectionery? I know people are down after that horrible incident, but I don't want our city's visitors to be sad the whole time they're here. My store's sweets are very popular with tourists. If they can help brighten people's moods, I'd be overjoyed.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't you need a souvenir? Hello there.
Hey there. Is that the last coin? We gotta find a trader. Hey there, looking for some handicrafts, remember your trip by? Well, you've come to the right place. We've got everything from fine art made by notable artisans to popular souvenir goods, all at a low price. I've got something for customers of all stripes, so have a look around. The department store sells souvenirs too, of course, but their prices are through the roof. It's up to you whether you want to blow your wallet on one thing or get a whole bunch of goodies from here with mirror to spare. One of our biggest draws is that each tourist can pick and choose what they feel is right for them.
What's next?
Well, next is Gator Skin Wallet. A wallet for hard-boiled old-timers. Somehow makes me feel young again. Might be a good gift for Master Burgard.
I appreciate it.
That's 60, damn.
Why not buy something to remember your time here?
I finally got a part-time job, but that means I have to work in the evenings now, which is when I usually do my homework. I joined Oración University because it's a prestigious college, but man, the tuition is killer. And I've got rent and other cost of living expenses on top of that. If only I'd been born into a rich family. It's called gatekeeping.
Is it true that the village was destroyed? Oh, what a frightful age we live in. We've always had the occasional terrorist incident or uprising, but nothing so extreme as this. People like us may very well become the next victims. How horrifying. You know what? You're right.
Ooh, there's the opera house. I've always wanted to take a peek inside.
Well,
looks pretty different from the theater back home.
As soon as we accomplish our objective, we can come back and watch one of their performances.
Nice. My pure-blooded patriotic comrades, I implore you to think long and hard. These immigrants have been flooding in from goddess knows where, and they are taking your job and trampling on our pride. And now these vermin think they can etch themselves into our cultural history. Are we going to stand here and let them take the center stage of our opera house?
Alrighty.
I see. Will we let them rewrite our culture so that it bends to their inferior traditions? I say no. Join me, my Calvadian brothers and sisters. We will eradicate this cultural infestation before it grows beyond our control. Alrighty. Sounds about right. Gustav, huh? Welcome to Oracion's Opera House. I know the recent tragedy is still looming over us, but I encourage you to see one of our performances. Opera houses are on the decline due to the rise of movies. Not to mention, these pop tunes are all the rage with the youth of today. The world is moving on from opera, it seems. What a great loss that will be for the Republic. We must prevent such a future from coming to be. Those of us in the old capital must be enlightened. Must enlighten the people of Calvert to the best of our ability. Good luck, times are changing. What a wonderful performance that was. Indubitably, opera truly stands at the height of all art. Films cannot ever hope to match it. Did you hear that Oración has its own theater now? Apparently everything shown there is utter trash that's aimed at uncultured simpletons. It's hardly a surprise. Film directors and script writers are just hacks masquerading as artists. But they are far less detestable than the actors. They are nothing more than talentless failures who lack the skills to be cast in opera. The fact that people can enjoy those degenerate works is unfathomable to me. But I suppose our government is to blame for that. They ought to provide better cultural education. Movies will cause the youth of today to become desensitized to reality. Many will turn to lives of crime or try to attempt the impossible. What a terrifying prospect. Let us hope that true art will spread once more and put a swift end to that abominable medium. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. Where do these people get off insulting everyone left and right? This isn't 1175. We're in the 13th century here. What kind of ancient relic has this much beef against movies? Calm down, Judith. What they're saying ain't cool, but you don't want to make a fuss and end up blowing your cover. I know. I bite my tongue and use this experience as fuel for honing my craft. I'll change their minds with my acting. It's only a matter of time before children imitate the art they see on the screen and commit horrible atrocities all over the world. That jolly person ought to be locked up when that happens. His violent, lubricious films may spell the end of civilized society as we know it. The only skill a movie actress must possess is having a fair body. All they're good at is arousing stimulation in lustful men. The same goes for the so-called idols I hear so much about. I'm told their scandalous outfits expose a great deal of skin. When I was young, we had a name for such people, harlots. It sucks that I missed the film festival, but maybe I'll be able to see the EGC this year. So, Paulina, have you ever heard of the EGC? Yep, The radio said it's a big festival with models, but the radio also said it might not happen this year. Yeah, we can't give up hope. Those models worked really hard, so surely they'll still run it. I'll go check to see if it's still on. Okie dokie, I've never seen you this excited before. It must be super fun. Maybe I'll get to meet a famous actress or a model. Don't you know it? I heard that Elaine's back in town. She's the pride of Oración. She's just as beautiful as all the top models, and she's super strong and cool to boot. If she really is back in Oración, I'd love to catch a glimpse of her. Will I meet a famous model or actress at the EGC? There's one right here. I think I'm kinda scared to go there. But I can do it if Tiela's with me, I think. You think? Never thought we'd bear witness to such an unprecedented act of terrorism. The Royal Guardian will not rest until we find and deliver the truth behind the story. We pride ourselves on our long-standing connections. You can trust our credibility. We are certainly more reliable than some third-rate gossip rag like Melt. I've heard of the Royal Guardian. They're an old Oración news company. From what I read, they took a heavy royalist stance prior to the revolution. Yeah, they're still lean conservative. They don't explicitly promote racial discrimination, at least. He's right about one thing, though. They're well connected with the like-minded, local big shots in the business and political worlds. Honestly, I think the articles are junk. They write on and on about how movies aren't art. What a load of bull. That aside, it seems like they at least have a sense of the danger they are in. I thought I saw a serious-looking reporter woman come out of the guild. I didn't recognize her, but she didn't seem like the gossip rag type. Perhaps she's with Ethan, or maybe Tyrell. Either way, I should find a chance to speak with her so we can exchange information. Very true. So, Bracer Guilds.
First, I will need a summary of everything that's happening in the surrounding area.
You know, I've been thinking, and there's no way around it. We will have to eventually face against the Bracer Guild, which means we will have to face Ren, which means we are going to fail and it's gonna be game over. Because you know you can't beat Ren.
We'll also need to touch base with the local
police. At least not anymore.
The CID has ordered them to work with us.
We are not Estelle and Joshua after all, so yeah, that's a problem.
Bear in mind though, they likely haven't been informed of the game, so be careful not to leak anything about it. As for the underground...
Ren.
Oh, hello. I'm glad you all could join us. Hi, everyone!
So you guys are getting right down to business too, huh?
Hmm?
I knew Almada wasn't gonna make things easy for us, but they've turned our expectations on our heads yet again. Been a while, Roaring Lion. I'm happy to see you're still alive and kicking.
Same to you, friend.
You two know each other? Should have expected that. He probably knew my master through his own. That's about the start of it. Just to be clear though, I thought he died 3 years ago too. Anyway, Ren's gonna be serving as our supervisor while we are here. She's also the liaison between the guild and the other factions in the city. We figured she'd be the perfect fit for the job, that's true. Oh, okay, so she's not gonna be in combat, that's good. I feel much better with her on board. She was a big help during the war 2 years ago. I do feel a little bad though, she has a lot on her plate. I certainly have my work cut out for me. Armada's sadistic scheming isn't making matters any simpler either. But I'll manage. I'm quite proficient at multitasking, so this is well within my capabilities. We're lucky to have you, Ren. You go get him, Tiger. Wow, you've got a lot of bracers for this op, huh? Even the Gekka Tomba is here. How's it going, girlie? Not in the mood. Sorry, we are a little on edge right now. We just lost one of our people today. Oh. What? 2 bracers were exploring the underground labyrinth and they ran into Armada, who are likely in the mindset of preparing for the game. They managed to bring back some valuable intelligence, but at a steep cost. One of them was badly wounded and the other passed away this morning. That's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, you guys.
I just finished getting ready, Jin. Oh.
No? Elaine! Hey.
I had heard you were in the city, but I didn't expect to run into you so soon.
I take it you've been worried about me after what happened yesterday? Well, don't be. I'm fine now. With the stakes as high as they are, I can ill afford to be reckless, nor can I be too caught up in the past. I hear you there. How about we let bygones be bygones then? Yes, let's. Since you're here, I'm sure you fully intend to dive headlong into the jaws of danger. Normally I would suggest that you not take your assistants on that journey with you. But seeing as there is no safe haven here, I will only ask that you and your friends be careful. Of course, and you do the same. We should probably get going, you two. Sounds good. Off to the underground then. We will be counting on you all to handle everything up here. Understood. We won't let you down. Watch your backs out there. I'm gonna get to work too. I may not be able to keep my editors in the loop about all this, but it won't stop me. If Dingo was here, he would do something about this. If you need my help with anything, or if you want to talk, you know where to find me. Thank you. We'll be sure to take you up on that if we need to. Perhaps we could ask if the messages we receive from Armada all contain the same information, just in case. Does it?
I see.
Naturally, I have no reservations about you being involved in this game, but I'm willing to follow Elaine's lead. Let's put our differences behind us for the time being. I'm on board with that. I'm glad you understand this ain't the time to be engaging in pointless antagonism. Yes, I get it. Aaron wouldn't want me to get wrapped up in a meaningless fight, nor would he want me to cause trouble for Elaine. Oh, is that Aaron the one who, passed away this morning? Yeah, we joined the Bracers around the same time, but he got promoted to B rank a little before I did. Yeah, we met him, right? They faced up against each other. Renton and I were always stuck playing catch-up with him, and just when I finally managed to narrow the gap. Sorry to hear that, man. One way or another, I have faith that Elaine and Sin will find a way to resolve the situation. To ensure they can focus on the task at hand, I, along with everyone else here, will handle everything on the surface. We're giving it our all, and I expect you all to do no less, are we clear? Crystal, that was my plan all along. Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask, does Elaine seem off to you? I heard you two went out drinking the other night. What do you mean? Never mind, if you didn't notice anything, it's probably nothing. Still, I can tell something's on her mind. If you notice anything strange, let me know. Will do. Bahad and I will be doing requests and intel gathering with a group that's come from across the Republic. Honestly, I'd rather be helping Elaine and Zin on the battlefield. But if they need me to hold down the fort here, I'll gladly do so. Oh, hello. You must be Aqua Solutions. I've heard much about you. The Oración branch is currently on high alert, though that isn't being publicized. Nonetheless, a bracer already lost their life in the line of duty. If you don't mind me asking, who passed away? We already know that. His name was Aaron. He was a young bracer who only just got promoted to B rank. He had a bright future ahead of him. He was working alongside a veteran bracer who was severely injured in the attack. So he was the same rank as Clausel.
Guess whoever they were fighting was a real monster. Indeed, we'll have to put the information Kirchheim brought back to good use. Oh, speaking of which, he made an odd comment earlier. He said they went up against an enemy that they couldn't defeat. They wailed on it for a long time, but to no avail. I figure I should warn you. Oh damn, thanks for the heads up. Should we run into such a thing, we'll be certain to make a hasty retreat. We're defeated. Try to anyways. I thought we were prepared for whatever Armada could throw at us. Clearly we were mistaken. We must bring this crisis to a swift conclusion. That's the only way we can make it up to Evan. Remember to stay away from that enemy they couldn't defeat if you can. We don't want anyone else to be killed out there. Hey, what's up? I wasn't expecting to run into you again so soon, and definitely not under these circumstances. Thanks again for your help back in Long Lai. No prob. Also, yeah, didn't think I'd bump into you here. This kinda high-stake gig ain't normally your thing, is it? Nope, but duty calls. Drusilla heard they needed capable bracers and recommended me. Well, as long as I'm on the surface, we are cool. Though I haven't taken on requests in a big city like this before. But I'm not gonna question the guys at HQ. Just gotta trust in them and do the best job I can. Well said. And if you want my opinion, I'd say you are more than qualified to handle the biggest of big cities. With skills like yours, you've got nothing to worry about. Oh, this is the guy from Long Lai, so he's Eastern. I think I've heard about this guy. He might be from one of the northern tribes. From the northeast tribes, yep, he is. I didn't have to deal with Armada back in Long Lai, so I never knew they had so many screws loose. Would be crazy enough to bring Jaegers and bracers together and say, okay, now fight to the death. It's pure insanity. I knew things would turn out like this, but if I knew things would turn out like this, I would have turned down the recommendation without a second thought. Well, now that I'm in this mess, I just have to trudge through it. Hey there, Spriggan. It's been a while, hasn't it? I've been hearing all about your exploits since Langport. I mean, we actually saw you in the capital earlier. What's up, girl? Don't what's up, girl, me, Aaron. Anyway, we were all called here to deal with Armada, so I figured I'd bump into you all at some point. Everyone here is in this together. We've got your back. And we've got yours. Lane and Zin may be the ones on the front lines, but you ain't out of the danger. Careful out there. I heard Heyo is going to be part of the game too. I wonder what they could be scheming. Well, that doesn't matter now. Fact is, we've got a common enemy now, and that's Armada. Yeah, again, we will be facing off against the Bracer Guild at some point as well. Have to. I may be playing the part of guild supervisor, but if you need my assistance any assistance from me, I'm more than happy to help. Although, depending on the request, I may have to do it on the sly. Thank you, Ren. I'm sure we'll take you up on that. The info network's so vast, it's almost scary. If she's offering, we might as well make use of it. I'm offering in part because I owe you, but I also simply like what you do. You're free to make use of me as you see fit. If you do need my help, if you need help, you know where to find me. Aaron, I'm so sorry. I'm only here because you protected me. He only did what he thought was right. There's no need to be sorry. We're just happy you made it back alive. We'll handle things from here, Kirchheim. You just focus on getting some rest. The Heart, take care of Oración and Armada. He's asleep now. Yeah, he had 6 broken ribs and several lacerations. It's a miracle he escaped on his own. Before he and Aaron were ambushed, they were looking into something in the labyrinth. Apparently the nuclear weapon isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Armada bought in something else, but we don't know what. That's our warning to you, so try to make it count. And of course, we'll put a stop to Almada's plans. Nice of you to worry about us. Is that why you let us listen in on what he was saying? Who can say? Let's all do our best out there. We'll make them pay for what they did to Aaron and save the 280,000 citizens in the process. Well, I've checked in on him, so it's time to head on out. I'll be part of the ground forces for now. Depending on the situation though, we might see some member changes. This will be a tough one, even for the A-rank bracers here. Careful out there, you guys. Alright, so that means we have talked to every single NPC here. Possibly twice.
Just have a quick break, that's all.
So let's draw a save. And see.
Whoa, this cathedral is huge!
Yeah, almost like it's towering above us.
Okay, this just opens. It's like, do we need a keycard first? This must be it. Oh, keycard's waiting for us just on the other side of the store. Wow, this place is like right next to where we were staying. Convenient. We received instructions on how to open the door, yes? Yeah, it came with the message we got. It's similar to how I open these kind of doors back in Edith. I take it this is the Mafia's work too then? Probably. Either way, we don't know what we are gonna run into there, so be careful you guys. Well, that is one very large door. So I'm guessing there's a way in. Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of fighting on the other side of it. This device must be our keycard scanner. We got a couple of paths too, and I sense monsters on both of them. This place is big. Actually, judging by how sound is reverberating in here, I believe this area in particular is quite small. Then it won't take long to explore every nook and cranny. Let's hop to it. This will be a cinch with Master's help. Couldn't ask for a better ally than the head of the Kunlun school. Looking forward to seeing you in action again. And I'm looking forward to seeing how much my pupil has grown. Okay, so as I said before, I do wanna I wanna know what his S-craft's gonna look like, so we will be using him in the fight.
Let's get to work. Take this.
All right.
Master, I need your help.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
That is some serious damage there, and that is without any optimized gear.
Are in our favor.
I owe you a ton, Bearguard.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely a heavy hitter, alright. He has almost as much attack as we do. Not quite as much defense, but that makes sense. Damn. That is pretty legit, I'm not gonna lie. Critical. Oh, we have speed up there. Okay. Speaking of speed. Yeah, he's very slow. Although that's because he doesn't have any. Okay. He uses short time to yeah. He's definitely like I'm considering it really. But the thing is, I mean, I didn't check this, but I'm fairly confident that if we... Okay, you have delay, back attack bonus. Oh no, you do have... Self-buff, impede, vigor. But this one's 70 CP. That is like... Yeah.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
I do like the ability to debuff enemies. So there's that. You are basically dead.
This'll hurt.
Nah, that's too expensive. This one also has a delay though, so
Your turn, Judith.
it's fine.
Initiating skill.
I'm not a star for nothing.
If there wasn't, like, if we could replace... Oh, we probably can replace Aaron, actually, now that I think about it. That would be worth considering, maybe. But at the same time, do I really want to do that? Really?
My move now. This'll hurt.
Really, really. Our back attack thing is kinda faster. Uses less CP though on Aaron, so there's that.
Nice. That went great.
Freeze 2. Okay.
Holy shit, you don't screw around, do you, Gramps?
That's my master for you. He's always been a beast, but he still keeps one-upping himself.
No.
I could say the same for you. I'm not the only one who has honed its craft.
That is very true. Also, these guys are dead. Nice crit.
Looks like a check. That went great.
Yep. Already using physicals. Ow.
Let's finish the job.
This'll hurt. Oh, this doesn't need both of them. Feels bad, man.
You're crushed.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Sucker.
You know what to do,
That one's dead.
Sucker.
Titanium charm prevents rot. We have more than one of those.
Nice job, Agnes.
Oh, I smell treasure.
Oh yeah. Treasure.
Give me your worst.
Nah.
This'll hurt.
Too late.
You're crushed.
A chance. Activating skill.
Have some more.
That was a 0 arts. Ah, oh, that's fine.
Right up.
Have some more. They're down.
One skill coming right up.
Hellfire verse. All right.
What'd you expect?
Well,
Gauge fully replenished.
what did I say? She is ahead in levels. Because that's how these games go. Sometimes you can just, yeah, be real quick about it. So then, we got all the chests here.
Looks like we can rest here.
That hits the spot.
That's true. Okay, trades. Didn't we, like, can we trade the coin in here? Or are we still missing something? Elder's hunting cap. Oh, the classic. I missed the classic coin. Feels bad, man. Really? Or maybe the... That's fine. Would have been nice, but the most thing about this one is just item drops. None of those. This one I'm sure we can get here somewhere. And then the probes of void are probably also in this city somehow. We have one of those, so there's that. Okay, well, it is what it is. We can override this one because we can still head out. Oh my! Watch out, everyone! That one means business. I believe its placement here. Its placement here at that end is deliberate. I'm inclined to believe we have to defeat it to proceed with the game. Yeah, that's probably how we get our right to participate. Then let's cut it down to size.
Activating shards.
Okay.
Full boost. Go all out.
So let's try this one. We can delay it, that'd be nice. We can't.
Payback time.
Do your worst.
Well, whatever. It's fine. You are weak to winds? Well, how convenient for us.
Initiating
drive. You're doing a chrono drive down here. And I'm just gonna go ahead and do Idea Force.
Activating drive. One skill coming right up.
Mindbreaker immediately, huh? That's nice.
Perfect chance. Max boost.
Max boost.
Initiating drive. Help me out. One skill.
Come on, delay or something. Nice. That was not a... Ooh. No, that was not enough delay though.
Max boost.
Oh my god, she's fast. More delay.
One skill coming right up.
Nope.
Here goes.
Doesn't matter though, she's fast.
Zypha, activate.
Okay, nice.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Just another delay.
Here goes.
I believe we already used our our clock up stuff. That's hilarious. Chrono drive. Sorry, chrono drive.
Activating drive.
Moving too fast.
Skill coming right up.
Here we go.
There. Yes. Activated skill. Here goes.
This is reminding me of the hilarious combination we had going at the end of Reverie, right? Where Ren was just like, our caster team in general was just casting stuff in 180 turn and having 080 turn recovery. It's just, yeah. It's not quite as ridiculous, but yeah. It's getting there.
Initiating drive.
It's getting there.
Nice. Moving on up.
Well,
I won't stop here. I'm powered up.
well. Easy. Done and done. Oh, look what it dropped. That's gotta be our key card. Perfect. We can use it to open the door then. It looks like a standard issue security card, but it has a fairly modern design. Fascinating. Look, the Genesis is reacting to it.
Keycard acquired. You have been registered as Team Arkwright Solutions.
We know that voice, speaking of Reverie. Wait, what? How'd they know we were the ones who picked it up? The hell, I don't see any cameras around. They're hidden or something. No, that Genesis is observing everything, right? I don't think so. I'm thinking this is just part of the Genesis' surveillance system. I'm of the same mind. In this case, I believe it's confirming that we obtained our keycard. A plausible hypothesis. We already know that system is designed to be the keeper of rules, but I didn't realize it could monitor us so closely. Yeah, with that thing following our every move, the bomb could go off the second a rule is broken. Hey, don't get all doom and gloom on me, you guys. As long as we play by the book, we'll be fine. No, everyone has to play by the book. Though I bet we can find a few loopholes here and there too. Don't forget, our boss man's a loophole finding master. Good point. Hey, that feels more like a diss than a compliment. Still, you're not wrong. And I am idea generating as we speak. Can't drag my brain over it too much though. If we sit on our asses, we'll be having a date with the goddess tonight. I'll come up with something though. We'll find a way out to outwit them. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Either way, we've got the card now, but we can't use it just yet. We can't? We might as well head back above ground for now. Why? I mean, you say that.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Technically, he's not wrong, but I want to give it a try regardless and see what happens. It's just game over. We've got the keycard, but we can't open this thing until the scheduled start time. Right. Okay, we've already taken a cursory look around this district. I wish we could do the same for the others, but we don't have time. Indeed, the first round will be starting very soon. At least we were able to exchange info at the guild. We got our keycard too. Maybe we can take a quick breather while we wait for... Sorry, but we can't. There's something we gotta do before we head into the game. Oh, and what's that? Based on the size of the arena and the teams we are gonna be up against, our chance of winning and taking home the gold are slim to none. Normally, I'd call it a pessimistic worst for saying that. But you've got a point. We're up against Hayware, top-ranked Jaegers, and even our bad-shit clients. And the guild. Our group is rather small in comparison to much of our competition. And though a few groups are lacking in numbers, they make up for it with their tactical support. That's definitely true of Abi and my brother. But we can't just throw it in the towel. Yeah, and we won't. We just got a hole in the manpower department, and there's only one way to fill it: recruit more people. Wait, are you suggesting you wish to form an alliance with another team? I take it. That'll be the guild then, right? Exactly, and it'll be a completely equal partnership, of course. The other teams have all got their goals and agendas, as well as the resources to see them through. Normally they'd never form a partnership with anyone, but we've got the benefit of not being beholden to anyone. We are flexible like that. But wouldn't doing this break one of the rules? Number 2. None of the participating players may enter or leave Oración, nor can they call on reinforcement from the outside. Yeah, outside. Would joining forces with another team classify as calling on reinforcements, but not from the outside? I don't think so. The rule specifically prohibits calling on them from the outside. It doesn't say anything about doing so from inside the city. Ha! Technicality saves the day. It probably violates the spirit of the rule, but who cares? It's their own damn fault for not being more clear. But who are we gonna turn to, and how are we gonna find them? The guild is one option. We know where they are located, and they would very likely agree to your proposal. True, but there might be another good candidates too, even if they come with more risk. We've just got to make sure it's a team that fits with our way of doing things. As for finding out where the other teams are, that's a friend of ours. There's a friend of ours here in the city who might be able to lend a hand there. Yeah, it's Ren. Oh, Ren! Great idea. If anyone could help us with that, it'd be her. Then let's hurry on over to the guild. Fortunately, nothing has changed here. However, it is 11 PM. As I mentioned before, I do wanna not be totally tired tomorrow. So I thank you for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. We will be continuing this on Saturday, aka the day after tomorrow. And
alrighty.
Yeah, I'm looking very much forward to that. For now though, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you guys on Saturday, where we, well, play the game. In-game and outside of it. Bye-bye.
Well...